அறுசுவை போஜனமிது, இந்த போஜனமிது ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். தெய்வீகமாக அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி வாழை மரம் பூட்டி தோரணங்கள் கட்டி ரத்ன கம்பளம் தங்க பலகையிட்டு நுனி வாழை போட்டு வெள்ளி தட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள், சர்க்கரை பொங்கல், கல்கண்டு அன்னம், மடை பிரதமன், சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் கதிர்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை மிட்டாய் வகை கொண்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள், அப்பளம் வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் வடகம் வற்றலும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியினை, ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியினை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ತಿರುಮಣ ವೈಭವಂ ಶುಭಮಂಗಳಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶುಭಮಂಗಳಂ.
உனை காண during the Chittirai Brahmotsavam, and they are already into Kailasa Madurai having the Annadhan.
Yes, and on this auspicious 7th day, we just completed the Mandakapadi to the Panchmurtis a few minutes ago, and now the Annadhan is running in full steam as people come and have food that fulfills their very being. So we will have glimpses. And Swamiji always says that Kailasa Madurai is a complete spiritual mall. Any of the Kailasa, the enlightened ecosystem that is being revived by Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva with tremendous compassion for humanity. It's a huge spiritual mall. So in our Kailasa center, you will see that while Annadhan happens, at the same time the Nitya Satsang is also happening outside, where people are constantly being enriched with the higher truths of life, where Swamiji shares higher truths from Shastra Pramana right up till Atma Pramana. We will have glimpses of the Annadhan. At the entrance of Kailasa Madurai, we have Swamiji and Dakshinamurti gracing us with their presence, welcoming and blessing all who come for the Annadhan. And you can see the huge crowd that is lining up here. The entire campus is packed as people come to partake in the Aushadha Annadhan that is happening at Kailasa Madurai. And the Aushadha Annadhan here is not just sharing of food, but sharing of high energy food that will support us for enlightenment itself. As Swamiji has said, Annadhan, when it is served from the right context, can become Annadhyan, immediately empowering us to live enlightenment. And we have Swamiji overseeing the whole thing with his presence, with his selfie murti, blissfully smiling and blessing everyone who comes for the Annadhanam. And everybody who comes here, for all the bhaktas of Meenakshi who come here for Annadhanam are treated as Meenakshi herself, as an embodiment of Meenakshi herself, and served a full course meal of sattvic items, of 11 items, catering to all the Navarasas, all the tastes, balancing their Vata, Pitta and Kapha, cooked with special energized high energy herbs that produce the spiritual alchemy in us, to heal our muscle memory, to heal our biomemory. We will go around. Here you can see. People are lining up and being served, and they sit and comfortably eat.
And we are here in Shamala Peeta Salanga Peetam. You can see here how beautifully the citizens of Madurai Kingdom are all lined up to receive the prasadam at Kailasa's Madurai, where the Annadhan is happening and the auspicious blessings of the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Shamala Peeta Salanga Peetam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. Exactly how in Kailasa the beings live around Paramashiva, the same food, clothes, lifestyle, thought currents, inner space, everything as it is, Paramashiva has mapped it to the planet Earth's condition, and physically he has brought down in the Madurai civilization. This civilization that has all the elements of Kailasa, whether it is the food system, whether it is the water supply system in Vaigai, power manifestation science, every aspect that this Madurai civilization was holding, everything, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, has once again revived it to its original glory. Here you can see the food system, where constantly the food is made available to all the citizens of Madurai. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, coming from the lineage of the enlightened gurus of the Madurai Adinam, is reviving the food supply. All the different pillars of Madurai Adinam, all the different pillars of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving.
Yes. And the Annadhan is just one of the dimensions that helps us live enlightenment very effortlessly and very blissfully. And Swamiji is reviving that here at Kailasa centers all over the world. And when people are coming here from morning to night, this place, this city, Madurai is also known as Tunga Madurai, the city that never sleeps. And especially when Annadan happens throughout the day, even all night, any devotee goes and visits the Meenakshi Amman temple. They have the opportunity to come here and get their hunger fulfilled, to get their stomach filled after the Meenakshi darshan. And there is actually a very beautiful story associating the Madurai Adinam with Annadan. This is an unbroken tradition as part of the Madurai Adinam. The story goes that Goon Pandyan, one of the famous kings of the Pandya kingdom in Madurai, he had the habit of going around in the night to see how his kingdom was flourishing. He used to go in disguise and check how the people are in his kingdom, whether they're happy. And when he passed across this area, which is now the Madurai Adinam, he saw that the Guru Mahasannidhanam late at night, even at that time, with tremendous integrity, he was serving all the people and he served the king himself, overwhelmed with gratitude, and at the kindness at which that Guru Mahasannidhanam served the Annadan, he decided to donate a large amount of land for what is known as Madurai Adinam today. And as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam fulfills this responsibility with tremendous compassion and tyaga for humanity. Last year, when the whole world was reeling with Corona and the United Nations was making alarm statistics that the hunger index is only going to rise, Swamiji took on the responsibility of eradicating global hunger and said no one goes hungry. Since then, we have been serving continuously Annadan at many of the Kailasa centers. In fact, till today we have served more than 1 billion meals, feeding people with high energy, sattvic food that not just fulfills their stomachs but their very being and helps them to live enlightenment. This is the need of the hour, and as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam and as the living avatar of our times, Swamiji fulfills this responsibility with tremendous compassion. In fact, Annadan has been a passion of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam from a very young age. So if you are a devotee, then you would have heard from Swamiji's own words the blissful experience that he had just at the age of 3 years when his first Annadan was served to Ganapati, making everything auspicious. This has been a passion project. Almost Swamiji has been doing it his whole life for more than 40 years, right from feeding Ganapati himself at the age of 3, where Ganapati physically accepted and ate what Bhagavan offered at the age of 3. Swamiji has been continuously feeding people, whether it is the wandering sadhus. You remember the stories you've heard from Swamiji's Purvashram mother, how he used to pack food for the wandering monks at a young age, run off, and this has been his passion, that no one goes hungry, continuously feeding people, not just with food, but high energy food that instantly produces a spiritual alchemy in us, inspiring us, transforming us, and helping us live enlightenment.
Yes. And over the last 30 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, has served more than a billion meals all around the world. He has established more than 16,000 units in the world that serves this sattvic, organic, free meals to one and all. 16,000 units.
Wow. Even the scale seems overwhelming. It's just, and he's been doing it continuously for 40 years.
Yes. And there's one more policy of Kailasa, that no food gets wasted. A grain of food is served here in all the Annalaya units of Kailasa. Nothing goes waste. Everything is always ensured that it goes to the person who's left hungry. And even the context of offering this Annadan to all the people today is also something so and every single being whoever has this darshan of Devi Meenakshi, right after the darshan, when they just come out of Amman Sanadi, their stomach needs to be filled. It is not the number of people who we are serving, it is really every single being. Whoever takes the darshan of Devi Meenakshi, right after the darshan they come and then take the darshan of the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam. Paramashiva himself reincarnated as the Guru in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. They take his blessings and has this beautiful prasada. And every single day we are seeing there are so many devotees who are having amazing experiences just right after the Annadan. Yesterday we had a person who's running a rice mill. He had come with his wife from straight from the Madurai Meenakshi temple, had her darshan, and then straight away walked into Kailasa Madurai. For the first time, he's coming into Kailasa Madurai and having the Annadan. And right after the Annadan, he felt so fulfilled. And yesterday he came back again and then said that he wants to donate bags of rice to support the whole Annadan.
Yes.
So likewise, every single person, whoever is having the Annadan, they are feeling so fulfilled. See, the donation can happen only when you are fulfilled and enriched, right? It can never happen by poverty consciousness, or it can never happen by or a business transactional thought pattern. It can happen only when you are just experiencing that gratitude and fulfillment. So that is the feeling that each and every being, whoever visits the Kailasa Madurai and take the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, and has the prasadam, when they leave, they feel so fulfilled and
they want to give back.
Yes, they want to give back.
They want to contribute. So the Aushadha Annadan is really healing, because immediately people are so filled with gratitude and bliss beyond themselves that they feel eager to share and give back and contribute. They want to come and do seva, and the word that they always say when they're leaving is tripti, romba tripti, and romba tripti. So they just like, no, I want to give back. I want to. It is a very beautiful and blissful experience. And it keeps the energy high, inspiring more and more people. So wherever you are, do come and join us for Aushadha Annadan, whether it is at Madurai, at Tiruvannamalai, at Hyderabad. All the Kailasa centers are there to heal you and inspire you and become part of the larger vision that Swamiji has for humanity, where no one goes hungry.
So the doors of Kailasa Madurai is always open to one and all. Everybody, do not miss this opportunity to visit the Madurai Adinam at this hour when the Chittirai Brahmotsavam is happening. The energy is so electrifying. Literally, you can feel her presence so much. Especially this Kshetra where Swamiji has established Kailasa Madurai is the exact place where Devi Meenakshi had appeared out of fire as a 3-year-old. When Malai Dvajat Pandian and Kanchanamala, the king of Madurai, when they did not have inheritors, they prayed to Paramashiva and performed the Pudrakamishti Yaga. And when they performed the Pudrakamishti Yaga, that's when Meenakshi, Parashakti herself, just appeared, used fire as a medium and appeared as a 3-year-old. Swamiji beautifully says this is exactly the same reason why he happened in Arunachala. Usually the incarnation, they need fire as a medium to use to assume the body, right? And this is the exact space, this sthala is the exact place where this historic happening of Devi Parashakti incarnating as Devi Meenakshi happened. So
yes, and Swamiji has said that in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Agni element, the fire element, has been associated with intense seeking. Whenever intense seeking for the ultimate, for enlightenment, for the higher dimensions of life, for our own possibility and Paramashivatva happens in collective consciousness, incarnations descend through the fire element. And that happened thousands of years ago when Meenakshi herself, Devi Paramashiva Shakti herself, incarnated as Meenakshi right here in this sacred space. Now we are blessed to be with a living avatar who incarnated in the sacred land of Arunachala, and this whole system is being revived again with tremendous compassion for humanity to show us that we do not have to live very mediocre lives, that we can be living to our highest potential, constantly expanding, constantly filled with bliss, excitement, enthusiasm, having a larger vision of life with the intention to contribute continuously to society without any fear or greed. And Annadan is a huge possibility to awaken that in all of us. Swamiji has told us that when Annadan happens in the right context, even that oneness with food, oneness with the high energy food can become an Anna Dhyan in us. Meditation itself, that Annam becomes an Utsavamurti, a portable deity of Meenakshi, of Sundareshwara, of Arunachala. It literally becomes, that food itself becomes a deity within us, gets transformed as a deity inside us, blessing us, healing us and enlightening us. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is such a beautiful lifestyle, the grand narrative of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is continuous celebration, constant celebration. And Annadan is a very beautiful way. The very fundamental principle of Annam itself in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is from the context of oneness. Annam Bahupurvata. Let us generate food to share. Generally, in many other traditions, the concept of food is studied from the perspective of, mineral elements or health or fitness. These, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it is well beyond all that. Even food, Swamiji himself has said that food is often used to share love. And in Hindu Dharma, in every day, for every celebration, for every auspicious event, in fact, for every event, we will share love through meals. Sometimes it could be the birth of someone, sometimes it could even be a death ceremony. But food is shared to share love. It generates a tremendous oneness in us. Even we generate food itself to share, to experience that oneness, to experience the possibility of a blissful coexistence with all of us. And that again and again, when it is practiced from that context of oneness with the food, oneness with others, there is a very beautiful verse in the Bhagavad Gita that Krishna recites, the Brahmarpanam, Brahmahamini, Brahmaiva Brahmanam. This verse basically teaches us that, in fact, it's a verse that sannyasis typically use every day when they are eating their food, that the food that I am eating is Brahman, the ultimate superconsciousness. Paramashiva. I who eats, he is Brahman, and even everybody associated with that food to come here, being served to me, that is also Brahman. And this creates tremendous oneness with the whole, tremendous oneness with the cosmos, with others, with ourselves, and it helps us live enlightenment itself. And this is what Bhagavan means when he says when Annadana becomes Annadhyana, that Annam itself becomes an Utsavamurti, entering our body, blessing us, healing us, and eventually liberating us. And that is the high evolved context from which Annadanam is given as served at all the Kailasa centers. See, typically when we do Annadan on our own, we might be looking at it as somebody is hungry and we need to fill their stomach. But when a living avatar descends and decides to divide the Annadan, he is not interested in just feeding a hungry stomach. His intention is to help somebody with enlightenment itself. And so, the choicest of items handpicked from Paramashiva's own divine cooking, the Bhagat Shastra, that all the food items, when it is taken in the right quantity, given from Paramashiva, revealed by Paramashiva to Devi, they can instantly produce a spiritual alchemy in us. And that is really what we are seeing here, where just one meal, sometimes people are not even completing their meal. When we pass by, they're like, Ma, how can we do seva? Even as they're eating, they're like, Ma, how can we do seva? They come hungry, they come as guests, but very rarely do they even continue to remain guests after they Annadana, after they eat, after they finish their food. The transformation is instant. They are overwhelmed with gratitude and oneness with the volunteers here, whether it is the volunteers there, the people who are coordinating, the people who come as guests, one-time guests, the people who are repeat visitors, continuously coming here because they understand the healing that is happening in all ways. The oneness that permeates here, thanks to the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivan, is keeping this Annadan happening in high energy, continuously serving millions of people around the world. And here is a glimpse of Swamiji's Padukas, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivan's Padukas in the Devalaya of Kailasa, Madurai. So, in Ramayana, we've heard the story of how the entire Ramarajyam was set up by Bharata when Sri Ramachandra was in the forest, just by the presence of his Padukas. And that is really what is happening even now in Kali Yuga, when a living avatar's Padukas is gracing millions of Kailasas all over the world. Sometimes it's a big center, sometimes it's a Paduka Mandir, but it is this Swamiji's Padukas, the energy that he radiates just with the presence of his Padukas, that immediately puts people in oneness, giving them tremendous healing with the possibility to contribute, to expand, to live to their highest potential, to instantly live enlightenment moment to moment. And that is possible because of the grace and the tremendous tyaga and compassion that Bhagavan continues to have for humanity, radiating and bringing back this enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa to for the past 3 years, as humanity has gone through so much of strife and struggle, struggling for very basic rights like food, for job security. And here I would like to inform our viewers, especially the youth who are lost today, perhaps looking for job opportunities. In every dimension, Kailasa is here to fulfill you. Not just the Annadan, but Swamiji is also opening his home to all of you. Swamiji is opening his home through the Sambhavana program. Through the Sambhavana program, people can get trained. It's a 1-year program. People can get trained into leadership consciousness. Come and work for the living avatar of our times. Come and work within an enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, where you're not driven to work by greed or fear or pressure, but sheer inspiration and oneness. Oneness with the whole, oneness with your own higher self of Paramashiva, and you are constantly enriched to explode and expand and make miracles happen. We are continuously empowered to make miracles happen for ourselves in this and others in this enlightened ecosystem. In fact, one of the huge contributions of Bhagavan to planet Earth in the past few years is Diksha into the third eye. As Swamiji has initiated all of us into the third eye, miraculous powers manifest through the third eye just by being in oneness with that higher superconsciousness, this energy that we know as Paramashiva. Just oneness with Paramashiva makes miracles happen. And in fact, we are all living a very glorious life. We are not just living a logical life, we are living a magical, miraculous life. Every moment manifesting powers, making things happen through power manifestation. So do stay tuned for continued celebrations. We will be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Nityananda.
Nityanandam, welcoming all the viewers today to Kailasa Madurai on the occasion of the Chittirai Brahmotsavam Peruvizha. And we are here standing in Shamalapita Sarvangapeetham, and the Annadan is happening in a full-fledged way. The Annadan, which is completely guided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, where literally every single day people are having breakthroughs after breakthroughs just right after consuming the prasadam. We are standing here at the moment when just a few minutes before the Devi Parashakti, incarnated as Devi Meenakshi, who ruled the Madurai kingdom, graced us in the streets of Madurai, walking out just from the Amman Sannadhi Gopuram. And Kailasa Madurai is placed just a few feet away from the Amman Sannadhi Gopuram. And here we have people who have walked into the Kailasa Madurai having the Annadan. And every single day, like I mentioned before, for example, yesterday there was a person who had amazing healing experience right after Annadan. And he walked into the doors of Kailasa Madurai telling that he wants to become a full-time volunteer. Likewise, there are so many people out there who are looking for solutions in their life, whether it is solution for their wealth problems, solution for their health problems, whatever may be the problem that you're suffering in life. Please understand, Hinduism has got solutions for everything in life. And that is exactly what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is reviving and providing it in a user-friendly way, where you can feel that the life is nothing but a bunch of possibilities. The Madurai civilization, which radiated every single aspect of life, whether it is the food system, whether it is water supply system, whether it is governance, whether it is power manifestation, technology, every single thing Paramashiva literally mapped from Kailasa and brought it down to Madurai civilization, where Parashakti herself ruled the entire civilization. Here Bhagavan Somasundareshwara, literally he fulfilled the desires of everybody, whether it is a king, whether it is a living being like an elephant, whether it is an old citizen as an elderly citizen as Vandi Party, every single person, every single person, whoever came down from temple, all they need to do is just walk into the temple of Madurai, knock at the doors of Bhagavan Somasundareshwara, and then say, "This is what I want," and he literally appears. It is not just a boon or a blessing, but rather he appears. He comes down from Kailasa. He appears and he ensures that the prayer is fulfilled. He is so available. Devi Meenakshi and Bhagavan Somasundareshwara is so available, right? It is so beautiful to see how every single prayer of all the living beings, human beings in Madurai Kingdom is fulfilled directly by Paramashiva himself. So, in such a place, we have here Kailasa Madurai, where Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, incarnation of Paramashiva, himself has graced as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, fulfilling the responsibilities, fulfilling the prayers and yearnings of all the citizens of Madurai. Today, he is offering this Annadan. 24/7 we are going to be having the Annadan every single day at Kailasa Madurai, and please do not ever miss this opportunity, being part of this greatest happening where the entire food supply system, that was probably all of us know the story of Gundodara, how every single person is feeling fulfilled, thinking about how the entire Madurai kingdom had to fill the stomach of Gundodara. Same way, Swamiji is reviving the food system in a way that every single person, whoever receives the darshan of Devi Meenakshi, after the temple darshan, they straight away walk into the doors of Kailasa Madurai having this Annadan. And yes, so I'm going to show how the Annadan is happening here in Kailasa Madurai now. So Kailasa Madurai has this huge grand entrance where you can see Dakshinamurti, who's grazing here in Kailasa Madurai, and then followed by that Swamiji is beautifully grazing all the citizens of Madurai. So the moment they actually have the first glimpse of Kailasa Madurai, all they see is Swamiji beautifully praising them all, blessing them all. And when you walk into the Kailasa Madurai, you will see all the citizens who are lined up to receive the Annadan. Yes, you can see here how all of them are lined up. And here you have the selfie murti. We have seen so many thousands of people just standing next to Swamiji and taking a beautiful selfie of themselves. How they connect with Swamiji, how they relate to Swamiji is something beautiful. The people in Madurai, they're all so much in love with Swamiji, as he's been gracing and blessing them all with food, with energy darshan, with all the auspiciousness in their lives. Yes, you can see here. And you can also see here the devotees are all beautifully seated and having the prasada. So I'm going to now interview Ma Purnatma. Nityananda Ma Purnatma. Yes. How many days it's been for you in Shamalapita Sarvangapeetham?
Actually, I'm staying here for the past 3 months.
Okay. 3 months is it?
Yeah, 3 months in Shamalapita.
Wow. And how was it for you just being here in Shamalapita? How was the energy?
Actually, energy, whenever I'm seeing the Meenakshi, I'm seeing it's an embodiment of Swamiji.
Yes.
My Swamiji is before 2000 years. Sri Nityananda Paramashiva took the Meenakshi. It's an avatar of Meenakshi. Now he's coming as a avatar of Sri Nityananda Paramashiva as Shiva.
Beautiful. And how is the response? I mean, you've been part of this grant happening where thousands of people walk into Kailasa Madurai and having this prasadam. What is it that you hear from people?
Actually, the people are very much gratitude to the Swamiji. Swamiji is giving aushada,
yes,
which heals the body, whatever the problem they are having in their body issues. When they coming and taking this prasadam, aushada prasadam, whatever the issues in the body will be getting healed because it is directly given by Meenakshi.
Yes.
Meenakshi Devi.
Beautiful. So have you heard any such healing miracles from people who
Yeah,
come
so
here?
many people are telling that after coming to Swamiji, eating the food is very tasty, it is healing, and then some of them are getting other new things in their life like a job, whether it is a money or a wealth or a health, whatever it is, their problem is getting solved.
Yes. And you're so young. What inspired you to take sannyas?
When I see the Swamiji itself, I decided that I want to be a sannyasi.
That's so beautiful. Now, do you get I've seen you working here more than 12 hours a day, constantly here smiling and serving all the people. How do you get that energy? Where do you get this energy
Because
from?
it is energy from Swamiji. It is giving energy for 24/7.
Okay.
It is an eternal compassion and love. Because Swamiji is an avatar, whoever comes, whether it's a sannyasi or a volunteer, whoever is doing a service here, the energy is pouring, they are not getting tired or anything else. Whatever that we are doing here, it's a gift from Swamiji. It's not we are doing, it is Swamiji giving that, it is a gift, we have to gratitude to the Swamiji to do the service to the Meenakshi.
Fantastic. So beautiful. So, would you also like to share with all the viewers how is Swamiji guiding all the volunteers and all the sannyasis to take up the mission? What is that one message that you really feel inspired to do this?
Actually, Swamiji is telling, sannyas life is for others. When we are enriching the people, whether it is enriching through the healing or taking classes, or Swamiji is giving initiation or feeding the food, it is really enriching. When the enriching is happened, we also feel enriching. See, when we enrich others, their life is also enriched. It is not a one way, it is a two-way.
Yeah.
We can also be enriched. When we give the healing, we are also getting the healing. Not
Okay.
only other is also getting healing.
See, that's something so trivial because always we think that, when we give to others, we will lose what we have. But you're saying the other way, that when you give others, you get more. How
See,
is
actually, that is a wrong trend. It's spreaded by the non-Hinduism. Actually, in the Sanatana Dharma, what it tells, whether it is a feeding a food or it is sharing the knowledge, whatever you share to the world, it will be shared double or triple, or how much we don't know what the cosmos is going to do. It is a wrong trend spreaded in the society. It is not, that is not true.
Yes.
Whatever you share, the cosmos is ready to shower to you.
Yes. See, that is exactly what Swamiji is also doing, right? Like whatever it is, whether it is knowledge, whether it is food, whether it is social service, everything that Swamiji is doing is about sharing. And more he shares, Paramashiva is more and more showering to Kailasa, isn't
If it
it?
is a healing, he'll get a healing. If you spread the Annadanam, he'll get pour, the Annapurni will pour.
Yes.
See, but the society is spreaded in a wrong way. He can't able to live. Spreading the trend of Hindu Sanatana Dharma in a wrong way. Actually, our Hindu Sanatana Dharma is the richest tradition. Whatever we are doing, it will be showered by the cosmos only. But society is spreaded in a wrong way. Don't share. You be selfish to your family, only your brother, sister, and then all the things should be only for one people. It's not like that. Totally the karma itself wrong.
Yes.
We share whatever it is, whether it is a service or a knowledge or a food, it will be double, triple. We don't know how much the cosmos is ready to do.
Fantastic. So, Purnatma, you're speaking so beautifully at this young age. You have so much of confidence. You know what you're doing. You have the right inner identity. Would you like to share with us why everybody should become part of Kailasa? I'm sure because you're part of Kailasa, you're able to speak in this level. And having the right cognition about true Hindu identity. I would like to know from you, why should everybody sign up for Kailasa?
Actually, the society has to know that what Swamiji is going to give to the world. Swamiji is giving what is the life, meaning for the life. If you leave what the Paramashiva gave in the Veda Agamas, whatever the problem we are having in the world, whether it is a wealth or a health or a relationship or a money, whatever the identity, Paramashiva is having in the Veda Agamas, everything solution is in Veda Agamas.
Yes.
Swamiji is reviving the Hindu Sanatana Dharma, that is reviving the Veda Agamas. Whether it is a country or human beings or whatever it is, everything is solved. That we can live in the life, peaceful life and blissful life. That is the essence of the Swamiji's reviving the Hindu Sanatana Dharma.
Fantastic. So beautiful. And what is that we look forward today in the Annadan? What is special in the Annadan today?
Special is an Annadana. Swamiji is giving the Aushadha food, Pongal, Upma, and then whole rice,
Yes.
Puliyadar,
Yes.
pickle,
Yes.
mango pickle, and then idli, sambar, vada, 11 items Swamiji is giving.
Wow.
So which is, Swamiji will not be, Swamiji want to pour to the people.
Yes.
They have to satisfy, their stomach has to be full in the satisfaction. That much Swamiji will pour the love in the form of Aushadha. That's Aushadha.
So nice. Purnatma would like to know, what is that one thing which people in Madurai, they really love about Annadan?
Yes, all are feeling gratitude and telling gratitude to Swamiji of feeling about this food. They are telling, ma, nice, ma, nice, ma, nice.
Okay. And I also know that we are going to be continuing the Annadan throughout. It's not just the Brahmotsavam. We're going to do it every day.
Yeah, actually,
Are you excited?
of course, ma. Actually, Swamiji is not by till 5th. We are going to do Annadanam daily.
Yes.
Actually, we are going to do the Annadanam daily, Aushadha Annadanam daily. Every people who is coming to get the darshan of Devi, we have to feed the food to them.
Nice. So would you like to also share a few things about the volunteers, because you seem to be interacting with all the volunteers, coordinating with them and working with them. How do you feel?
Actually, they are not feeling get tired. They are enthusiastic.
Yeah.
They keep on with the happiness only they are doing.
Yes.
See, we give the money and that is like a worker.
Yes.
They are be working with the only for the money. Whether they are doing the work with the integrity or not, we don't know. But here the volunteers, Swamiji's volunteers are really integrated. They are happy. They are not getting tired. Even if we give 24/7, they will do happily. They are getting tired.
Very nice.
Because Swamiji is pouring that much of love, that much of caring to them.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Purnatma. It was so wonderful to talk to you. You definitely threw light about Kailasa Madurai and what is Swamiji's mission and why Swamiji is reviving this Anadan.
Actually, Manikya Purnatma is a sannyasi of Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram. So we are welcoming all the, even if you want to pay and do work, we are ready to pay. For that you can come and work as a staff.
Yes.
Kailasa. Then we are reaching the richest lifestyle of sannyas. That is an eternal lifestyle for enlightenment. We are welcoming sannyasis, adinavasis and even the workers also. Thank you. Swami is giving a great opportunity for the whole world. We are welcoming all of them.
Wow. Thank you so much, Purnatma. It was so beautiful to have you, and I'm sure so many viewers would have been so happy to see you and connect with you and know about everything that you shared. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wow. Yes, that is Purnatma Ananda, who is the Krama Brahmachari of Sovereign Order of Kailasa, and here we saw how she is beautifully sharing with so much of enthusiasm, and in fact every day she runs around, she does so many things here at Kailasa Madurai. You can see here there is no tinge of tiredness in how she was talking. That's because of the bliss and renunciation that all of us receive from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram. So I'm sure all of you are having a wonderful time just listening to all these beautiful experiences from Kailasa Madurai, and I'm going to now have yes. Okay, so I'm going to have more and more testimonials coming in before we conclude for this segment. Okay, I'm going to now interview Taruna. Nityananda Taruna. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to interview you while you're doing the seva. Right. So would you like to share with us where are you from?
I'm from Punjab.
Okay, you're from Punjab. Yes. And how many days you are here in Madurai Adinam?
I'm here about 1 month.
Wow, 1 month. Okay. How was it for you being at the Madurai Adinam? What is the energy that you feel here?
It's the energy of Devi we can feel here. Too much vibrant.
Yes. So this is such a very hectic lifestyle. Even you can see here how you have your hands, and at the same time you're connecting with all the live viewers. Do you enjoy this experience?
Yeah, it's great.
Do you feel tired?
No. Actually,
Yeah.
it helps us to go beyond our body. For more, we are doing service, we are doing seva, then we don't get time to think of ourselves
Yes.
beyond all our physical.
That's beautiful. You're able to manage everything. You're able to manage the serving and able to manage and answer all the questions so blissfully. And at the same time, what inspires you to keep up with this pace every single day?
Every day, Swamiji's energy keeping us inspired to keep the world so much tirelessly. It is all his energy.
Yes.
We are working.
Beautiful. So have you met Swamiji before? Wow. So you've not yet met Swamiji, but you're able to experience his energy. How was that?
I just met him through YouTube, and you can say from my dream I got his physical darshan.
Wow. That is so incredible. You had the darshan of Avatar in your dream, and then you've taken up sannyas and you're living your dream life. Wow. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we have Purnatma also joining with us in the Annadan. So it's exactly 11 a.m. and she's having her first meal at 11 a.m. and here we have all the volunteers who tirelessly work. Probably they only have once or twice, but whole day they are here serving here, and everything is because of the inspiration that Swamiji has guided all of us to serve the people of Madurai with Annadan. Okay.
Actually, Swamiji is providing a multi-variety food like prasadam.
That is such a feast.
Yeah.
Are you saying this is for breakfast?
Yes, I know. Actually, this is not a breakfast. Idli and sambar is a breakfast. But prasadam, upma, and then pongal, sweet pongal, curd, poriyal, sambar, chutney, idli, and crabs.
That's so nice. That's really nice.
Yes,
Really nice.
multicolor.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Ma Purnatma.
Thank you.
So, Ma Taruna, did you have your breakfast? Okay, not yet. You're still so happy and alive and blissful and inspiring all of us to work more and more and more and serve people. Thank you so much for your inspiration, right? Okay, and here we have Ma Kokila, Nityanandam. Okay. So she is little camera shy, and we are going to overcome this shyness now. Okay. Ma Kokila, would you like to share with us how many days it's been for you in KAILASA Madurai?
Last 6 days I was being here.
Yes.
Seva, Anadana Seva, all work and all. I feel very happy and peaceful. I'm enjoying to the. I'm calling every volunteer come and stay here at least for 2 days. Do seva and be peaceful. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes, you can see here how all the volunteers, sannyasis, everybody is available to all the people of Madurai, serving Annadan to one and all. So all we need to do is just say yes to life. This beautiful, blissful life is made available to one and all. Swamiji has made it available to one and all. All that is required from you is saying one strong yes from your end. Moment you say yes to life, moment you say yes to Swamiji, you can see how all the things will fall in place and you will be able to live a full life. Right? So that is exactly what we're all we're actually seeing here in KAILASA Madurai. So here we are receiving the blessings from Swamiji and Dakshinamurti, and I'm going to show all of you. Okay. So this is the Amman Sanadi state, just few meters away from the Amman Sanadi Gopuram. We have here the KAILASA Madurai, and we are seeing here Swamiji's satsang that's being played here. Right, and you can see here already the whole street is filled, busy. People are walking into the doors of KAILASA Madurai.
மனதில் சிக்குவதும் இல்லை, உணர்வால் உணரப்படுவதும் இல்லை.
So here you can see the selfie murti. Thousands of people come here after the prasadam and they receive blessings from Swamiji and they take a picture, selfie with Swamiji. You can see the love of people, how they literally love, and they are all just waiting for Swamiji's darshan and waiting for KAILASA to open. So many thousands of people have actually put an inquiry to ask about, okay, when is KAILASA to open? All of you would like to share with you all that this year KAILASA is going to be open for all. All of us you can apply as an e-citizen. There are 7 million applications already there, and we are going to be processing each one. And in this year, it's going to be open for one and all. You can always come, welcome, and to live a real Hindu life, which Swamiji is reviving today through all the Kailasas around the world. So, if you have any further queries, if you have any comments, if you want to know how to join us, you can leave a comment and we will always get in touch with you. We will ensure that you find the right place, how you can be part of this latest happening, where Swamiji is reviving the Annadan. In the previous slide, we had actually shared how the Guru Mahasannidhanam once fed the king himself when he came into disguise in the streets of Madurai, for which the king was so pleased and he donated 2,000 acres of land to Madurayathinam. Coming from that lineage, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is reviving the same Annadan culture in Madurai, where literally the Tungam Nagaram, the city that never sleeps, Madurai, every single citizen, every single person in Madurai is always fed so blissfully by the Annadan, the Aushadha Annadan that Swamiji is providing today. So it is such a beautiful opportunity, and we welcome each and every one of you, whether if you want to be part of Kailasa Madurai as a volunteer or as a staff or as a sannyasi, do reach out to us. We are always here to help you, to support you and ensure that you find your fulfillment. I thank all the viewers for watching us live, and I look forward to connect with you all in the evening.
மகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல், பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி, பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த, தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து, ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய, தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய, பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட, பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த, வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ, கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது, தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது. ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது, ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். அறுசுவை போஜனம் இது, ஆனந்த போஜனம் இது, ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதம் இது. Boy
श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधरा त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियां शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मीः सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मीश्च वरान्तु सौपासमभेदमुद्रान्ते कमलासनस्ताम् स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वञ्जिगातु भेषजम् शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं श्री सद्गुरुपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ
कोडि वेलुमणि कण्णम् ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा कलयुग की भगवान नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरी जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरी जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में
ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கண்ணம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சம்ஸ்காரம் இங்கு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நாங்கள் சம்சார கடல் கடக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஏழுடல்கள் கடந்து நித்ய வாழ்வினிலே நிலை பெறவே நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூரணம் தந்தாய் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாம் அறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
सद्गुरु नित्यानंद देवस्य आधारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्ति सिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरु प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो अनुगृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र ध्यानपीठध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वत्र मीनाक्ष्यम्बायाः दिग्विजयं भवतु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं श्री सद्गुरु पादुकार्पणमस्तु
ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம்
கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கூடி வேண்டுமதே உன் சுடரிழி பார்வையினால் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா சக்திகள் சொரியுதடி உன் மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா மலர்ந்தன உயிரின்
நம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீராய் மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய புரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி.
திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி மணமக்கள் இருவருக்கும் திருக்கரத்தில் காப்பு கட்டி திருமாலும் திருமணத்தை விரதம் செய்து துவக்கி வைத்தார். திருமாலும் திருமணத்தை விரதம் செய்து துவக்கி வைத்தார். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஜெய ஜெய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மணவாளா.
மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும். ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும். வையகம் காத்திடும் மாமலர் கரத்தினார். வையகம் காத்திடும் மாமலர் கரத்தினார். மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும். ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும். மாலை மாற்றினார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர். மாலை மாற்றினார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர். பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில். பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில். அண்டமும் தாங்கிடும் ஆனந்தன் கரத்தினால். அண்டமும் தாங்கிடும் ஆனந்தன் கரத்தினால். பூமாலை வாங்கினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. பூமாலை வாங்கினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில். பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில். ரத்த சந்தனம் கோர்த்த சக்தி மாலையாம். ரத்த சந்தனம் கோர்த்த சக்தி மாலையாம். சக்தியோடு பக்தியும் அளிக்கும் தெய்வ மாலையாம். சக்தியோடு பக்தியும் அளிக்கும் தெய்வ மாலையாம். நித்யானந்தம் கொண்டாடியே தேவியும் கரத்தினார். நித்யானந்தம் கொண்டாடியே தேவியும் கரத்தினார். மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும். ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்.
கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த
नान्येन मार्गेण महिमहीषाः वो ब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजासु चरिताः पूजाधनाः सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु
ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். தெய்வீகமான அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி வாழை மரம் பூட்டி தோரணங்கள் கட்டி ரத்ன கம்பளம் தங்க பலகையிட்டு நுனி வாழை போட்டு வெள்ளி தட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள் சர்க்கரை பொங்கல் கல்கண்டு அன்னம் மடை பிரதமன் சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் கதிர்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை மிட்டாய் வகை கொண்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள் அப்பளம் வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் வடகம் வற்றலும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவர் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம். வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம். शुभमङ्गलम् शुभमङ्गलम् नित्य शुभमङ्गलम् आनन्देश्वरी तिरुमणवैभवम् शुभमङ्गलम् नित्य शुभमङ्गलम्
लक्ष्मी दिव्यैर्गजेन कुम्भैः नित्यं सा पद्महस्ता मम वसतु गृहे सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्ता लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधराम् त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मीः सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मीश्चप्रसन्नामसर्वदा वराङ्कुशौपासमभेदमुद्राङ्कैर्वहन्तीं कमलासनस्ताम् शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति स्वस्ति मंत्रार्था सत्या सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्रा पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधना सधना सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजा धना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिक धर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्था सत्या सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्य परायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वरी अम्बा समेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अभीतकुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्षम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दरेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यजित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रता सिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र ध्यानपीठध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वत्र मीनाक्ष्यम्बायाः दिग्विजयं भवतु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं श्री सद्गुरुपादुकार्पणमस्तु
नित्येश्वरी தெரியுதடி உன்மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா மலர்ந்தன உயிரினங்கள் சித்தத்தின் தெரிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தின் தெரிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் உன் சிரிப்பால் உணர
पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां स्वामिह पह्वये श्रियम् सोमं जगदवत्रः सोमं धनस्य सोमिनो मह्यं ददातु सोमिनी न क्रोधो न तमात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां श्रीसूक्तं जपेत् सदा वर्षं कृते विभागरिदिवो अभ्रस्य विद्युतः रोहन्तु सर्ववेदान्यवब्रह्मत्युषो लक्ष्मीर्दिव्यैर्गजेन्द्रैर्मणिगणगजदैः स्नापिता हेमकुम्भैः नित्यं सा पद्महस्ता मम वसतु गृहे सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्ता लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुरां श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधरां त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियां शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मीः सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मीश्चप्रसन्नामसुरदा वराङ्कुशौपासमभेदमुद्राङ्करैर्वहन्ती कमलासनस्ताम्
नित्येश्वरी
स्वस्ति मंत्रार्था सत्या सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्रा पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधना सधना सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजा धना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिक धर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्था सत्या सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वर्यम्बा समेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अभीतभुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्षम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दरेश्वर परशिव स्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यजित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रतासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र ध्यानपीठध्वजारोहणं भवतु धनमस्मते वैनते यसोमं विपसोमं विपदवृत्रः सोमं धनस्य सोमिनो मह्यं ददातु सोमिनी न क्रोधो न तमात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां श्रीसूक्तं जपेत् सदा वर्षं कृते विभागदिवो अभ्रस्य विद्युतः रोहन्तु सर्ववेदान्यवब्रह्मत्युषो लक्ष्मीर्दिव्यैर्गजेन्द्रैर्मणिगणगजदैः स्नापिता हेमकुम्भैः नित्यं सा पद्महस्ता मम वसतु गृहे सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्ता लक्ष्मीं क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयां श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीं दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनितां लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधराम् त्वां त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मी सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मी सर्वसन्नामसुरदा वरान्तु सौपासमभेदमुद्रान्तरैर्वहन्ति कमलासनस्ताम् पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ वाक्येन मार्गेण महीमहीषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफलाः भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजा धना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिक धर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणस्य आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य श्री आनन्देश्वर्यम्बा समेत श्री आनन्देश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री अपीतकुजाम्बा समेत श्री अरुणाचलेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री मीनाक्षम्बा समेत श्री सोमसुन्दरेश्वर परशिवस्वरूपस्य श्री परमहंसस्य परिव्राजकाचार्यस्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठस्य नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यजित नित्यानन्द ध्यानपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तुः जगद्गुरोः परमहंस नित्यानन्द स्वामिनः पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रतासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तितसत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र ध्यानपीठध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वत्र मीनाक्ष्यम्बायाः दिग्विजयं भवतु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं श्री सद्गुरुपादुकार्पणमस्तु
नित्येश्वरी
निर्नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतिमसमृद्धिम् च सर्वान् निर्णदमेकुहात् गन्धद्वाराम् दुराधर्षाम् नित्यमुष्टाङ्गरेशिनीम् ईश्वरीम् सर्वभूतानाम् तामिहोमः परे श्रियम् मनसः काममाकूतिम् वाचः सत्यमशीमहे पशूनाम् रूपमन्नस्य मयश्रीश्रयधान्यसः कर्तवेन प्रदाभूता मयि सम्भवकर्तमा श्रियम् वासय मे कुले मातरम् पद्ममालिनी आवस्त्रदन्तु श्रीनिभानि दिक्लीतमस मे गृहे निजदेवीम् मातरम् श्रियम् वासय मे कुले आर्द्राम् पुष्करीम् पुष्टिम् सुवर्णाम् हेममालिनीम् सूर्याम् हिरण्मयीम् लक्ष्मीम् जातवेदो ममावः आर्द्राम् यत्करिणीम् यष्टिम् पिङ्गलाम् पद्ममालिनीम् चन्द्राम् हिरण्मयीम् लक्ष्मीम् जातवेदो ममावः आजुहुयादाद्यमन्वहम् श्रियः पञ्चदशत्यञ्च श्रीकामस्य गतम् च मे आनन्दः कर्तमश्चैव चित्रीत इति विश्रुताः असयस्ते त्रयः पुत्राः स्वयं श्रीदेव देवता पद्मासने पद्मभूरो पद्माक्षे पद्मसम्भवे भगस्तपद्माक्षी येन सौख्यम् लभाम्यहम् अश्वदायितगोधारी भरताय महाधने धनम् मे दिशताम् देवीम् सर्वकामार्थसिद्धये पुत्रपौत्रधनम् धान्यम् हस्तस्वादा विगोरथम् प्रदानाम् भवसि माता आयुष्मन्तम् करोतु माम् चन्द्राभाम् लक्ष्मीमीशानाम् सूधनम् सौर्योधनम् वसुः धनमिन्द्र बृहस्पतिर्वरुणम् धनमश्नुते वैनते यसोमम् विपसोमम् विपदवृत्रः सोमम् धनस्य सोमिनो मह्यम् ददातु सोमिनी न क्रोधो न तमात्सर्यम् न लोभो न शुभामतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानाम् भक्तानाम् श्रीसूक्तम् जपेत्सदा वर्षम् कृते विभातरिदिवो अभ्रस्य विद्युतः रोहन्तु सर्ववेदान्यवब्रह्मत्युषो लक्ष्मीर्दिव्यैर्गजेन्द्रैर्मणिगणगजदैः स्नापिता हेमकुम्भैः नित्यम् सा पद्महस्ता मम वसतु सर्वमाङ्गल्ययुक्ता लक्ष्मीम् क्षीरसमुद्रराजतनयाम् श्रीरङ्गधामेश्वरीम् दासीभूतसमस्तदेववनिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभवद्ब्रह्मेन्द्रगङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् शुद्धलक्ष्मीर्मोक्षलक्ष्मीर्जयलक्ष्मी सरस्वती श्रीर्लक्ष्मीर्वरलक्ष्मीश्च वरान्तु सौपासमभेदमुद्रान्तरैर्वहन्ति कमलासनस्ताम् गणपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वञ्जिगातु भेषजम् शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं श्री सद्गुरुपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே श्री नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंधु नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंधु नित्यानंद नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तू सागर तू नित्यानंद में, पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो, चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में, द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा, कलयुग की भगवान नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरी जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में, शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरी जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में, नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में, गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में, आनंद में, नित्यानंद में, गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में, चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में, आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में। आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, नित्यानंद में, गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में, नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में।
Nitya ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சட்டினியை நீ சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
என்னண்ணே எனக்கு உங்களுக்கு பிறந்த நாளா
டீச்சருக்கும் கொஞ்சம் வைங்கடா.
ஹாப்பி பர்த்டேண்ணா. டேய் நான் முடிச்சிட்டேன்.
அட பாருங்களா தொடர்ச்சி எடுத்துட்டீங்களேடா. ஹாய் டீச்சர், நீங்களும் தொடக்கிறீங்களா?
என்ன
இன்னைக்கு எனக்கு பர்த்டே, மிஸ் பண்ணுங்க ப்ளீஸ். இது பர்த்டே பேபி மிஸ் பண்ணி தான் ஆகும்.
ஹாப்பி பர்த்டே.
தேங்க்யூ. ஆசீர்வாதம் பண்ணுங்க டீச்சர்.
என்ன பண்றீங்க?
மனசுக்கு பிடிச்சவங்க காலில் விழுந்தா நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்கும்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அதான் டீச்சர்.
Today on this auspicious Sunday of the Chittirai continues a full play space at KAILASA, Madurai. You can see behind me, people are lining up in large numbers continuously. After having the darshan of Meenakshi Amman at the temple, for the high energy Satvik Aushadha Annadana, this is happening here. Right at the entrance, we are able to sit comfortably and have a full feast, 11 course, 11 spread of 11 items, catering to all the tastes of sweet, fried items, snacks, rice items, all put with high energy, sattvic herbs, as per the recipe of Paramashiva, Peruvizha and Shastra. Here, this is another popular spot where people come and take a selfie with the avatar. You can see here is the Anadhan radiating his presence with his selfie murti. And people come here and take pictures to remind themselves to be the same is bliss. Swamiji radiates any moment. In my pictures, you can see all the blissful smile from his Nityananda. And no wonder that people love to come here and a selfie with Avatar. And he just oversees all the Anadhan that's happening here. And there's a very beautiful story associated with Anadhan, especially in this sacred space, KAILASA, Madurai, in the Madurai Adi, the Shamla Peter. So the story goes that this was happening, that continues even today, that once own the famous Pandya king, who was responsible for who played a big role in the Madurai Adinam, he was traveling to understand how his kingdom structured. So in those days, the king started disciples are going around in disguise to check on their subjects to see if they were happy, if the fire prevailing in that land. And Gun Pandyan did the same, setting out late into the night, well into midnight, just going around the kingdom to see whether it was safe and his subjects were following Dharma. And he was surprised that in this region, what we today know as the Madurai Adinam, he saw that Annadanam was happening even late in the night. And the Guru Mahasanidanam of Madurai Adinam at that time first thought the Gun Pandyan king was someone very poor, and he gave him a lot of high energy food. And the Pandya king, Gun Pandyan, was so overwhelmed with the kindness and commitment of the Guru Mahasanidanam, his integrity to Annadan, that he decided to donate a large amount of land to the Madurai Adinam just for Annadan. And Annadan is an unbroken tradition that goes on till this day. And as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam of the one of the oldest living Adinams on planet Earth today, Madurai Adinam, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, very compassionately, blissfully, with tremendous tyaga, takes on this responsibility of fulfilling the hunger of all the devotees, all the disciples, all the visitors, the bhaktas who go and have at Meenakshi Amman temple. So the Madurai Adinam is situated in a very strategic place. We are right between the road. We are on the road of Amman Sanidhi. Those are items. Right behind us is Sanidhi. So if you see, we are strategically just between the Garbhagudis of Amma, Devi Meenakshi, and Arya Sureshwara himself. So all those who go and visit the temple, who go and have darshan of Meenakshi, when they can be assured that their hunger will be fulfilled at Madurai Adinam. Annadan continues here, and Annadan in particular has been a passion of the living avatar, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, His Divine Holiness, ever since he was a young child. So we are all very familiar, especially the devotees and disciples of Bhagavan, are familiar with the story where Swamiji himself had his first initiation into the Annadan just at the age of 3. At 3 years, the first being he fed as an Annadata was, can you guess? It is Ganapati himself. So devotees will be familiar with this, where he makes a sankalpa that I will feed Ganapati with the Naivedyam, and as a spiritual experience and also in the physical plane, Ganapati not only accepts the food but eats it also. And that in the avatar's initiation into Annadanam. Here, behind us, you can see the Devalaya of Madurai Adinam. It is quite a colorful, blissful sight, and it all begins here at the feet of the Master, the Padukas of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. It is this energy, it is his energy that radiates all over Kailasa Madurai, Kamala Pita, Sarvam Pita, allowing Annadan to happen blissfully, auspiciously, continuously, feeding thousands of people every day who come for the darshan of Devi Meenakshi. And we have Ganesha, the first deity who Swamiji himself fed as an Annadata, as a young child. He makes, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we believe that any activity when we invoke Ganesha's presence, that becomes auspicious. And when Ganesha has blessed Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam as a young child, as an Annadata, by accepting his food, by honoring his food, but physically eating the food that Bhagavan offered as a young 3-year-old child, then Annadan is bound to just expand in leaps, which is what we see happening today. As of date, Anga has served more than 1 billion meals all over the world, continuing to serve. This has been over 40 years of Swamiji continuously feeding people with high energy, sattvic or organic, home-cooked food that balances the pitta kapha, creates a spiritual alchemy in us, and creates the potential for living life. So right next to Ganesha, we have Devi Meenakshi herself, her Savamurti, followed by the divine couple, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, who incarnated in this very sacred land as Sundareshwara, known to the beloved, to the locals as their own beloved Chokkanatha, and Paramashiva Shakti was known as the beloved mother of Priyavade. This is Meenakshi herself. In this form, she is known as Priyavade. And we have Muruga with Lili and Devyani. And all of these deities oversee and bless the Annadan that continuously happens in Kailasa, Madurai. And here we have Jnana Sambandha Rishi of Madurai Adinam as we know it today. He is believed to be the avatar of Skanda, the younger son of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, and he himself came to revive the Madurai Adinam after Meenakshi and Sundareshwara left the body. And he too graces us with his presence, blessing the Adinam. And this entire Devalaya is revived as part of the enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, thanks to the tremendous love, compassion, of Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. As Swamiji repeatedly reminds us, Kailasa, the only nation for Hindus today, is not just a geographical location. It is also a civilizational nation. It is a space which upholds Dharma. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we believe that every being has life. Even inanimate objects have life. They have the right to live. They have the right to live blissfully, peacefully coexisting with others. And Bhagavan tells us that Sanatana Hindu Dharma, one of the oldest traditions that still continues to thrive on planet Earth today, the grand narrative of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is celebration, constant, continuous celebration. And if you're a Hindu, then you know this yourself. In a year, at least 300 days of the year, we have some festival or the other, celebrating some divine form, celebrating our own divinity. And celebration is the underlying thought current, the grand narrative of Hindu Dharma. And it is all centered on blissful, peaceful coexistence that allows peace to be the birthright of every being. In fact, as Swamiji reminds us, every single Shastra Pramana, every single shloka, verse that we recite at any point as Hindus, we always end with Om Shanti, 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 reminding ourselves to be centered on peace. And here you can see it is lunchtime and people continue to walk into the Adinam. There you can see we have the darshan of Swamiji himself as the 293rd Guru Mahatma Sri Adinam. He continues the unbroken tradition of doing Paranta Puja, which is the responsibility of the Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Adinam. And people continue to walk actually into the Adinam in large numbers, throng the entrance to enjoy the blissful Sattvic Prasadam, the Meenakshi Varaprasadam, that they continue filling their stomachs, fulfilling their beings. And Bhagavan says this that the fundamental cognition, the fundamental sutra of Annam in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, even that is centered on oneness, on coexistence. The fundamental sutra is Annam Bahupurvata. Let us generate food to share. Let us generate and enjoy together. The whole thing is about coexisting with others in a very blissful, peaceful way. See, in many of the other traditions, food, the nature of food, what we define as high quality is based on the amount of health or energy energy properties it gives just for individuals. But Sanatana Hindu Dharma is such a rich tradition. Even food, the quality of food, the very underlying thought current of food is from a space of blissful coexistence. Let us generate food to share, and that's why, especially in Hindus, we have this practice that no matter what happens, sharing food is one of the very powerful ways in which we share love for our fellow beings. Whenever there is a ceremony, whenever there is even a death ceremony, in all occasions we serve food, because food is powerful means to share love. And especially Swami tells us that when food is shared from the right context, with oneness with that food, that can lead us to living enlightenment itself. As he says, when Annadana becomes Annadhyana, meditation or Dhyana, meditation on the ultimate, then that same Annam becomes a Varaprasad of the deity, entering us, becoming an Utsavamurti. Food itself becomes a deity for us, the deity of Meenakshi, the deity of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshwaram, the deity of Arunachala, literally the deity, the presiding deity of that land, and enters us, healing us, blessing us, and making all the auspicious things happen to us. And especially in Kailasa, Madurai, it is the promise of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshwaram that anyone who comes here and enjoys the Annadan from the right context, where Annadanam becomes Annadhyanam for them, he himself, as the Nijavatara of Meenakshi, will enter their being, healing them. And that is the power of the Annadan that is served here at Kailasa, Madurai. In Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna gives a verse on Brahmartam, which typically the sadhus, all the sannyasis recite, and it has a very deep meaning that even when you are eating food, meditate on the ultimate truth. See, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the core cognition is everything is divine. Everything is divine, and everything is centered on oneness. We are not just divine, but we are in oneness with each other, oneness with the whole, oneness with all that is divine. And when we recite the Brahmarpanam verse, even the consumption of food happens from this core cognition that this food is Brahman, which is the ultimate, the superconscious energy, divine, and the one who is consuming this food, the one who is partaking in the food, he is the Brahman who is strive to make this food happen to us, is also Brahman. And with that we remind ourselves of the underlying oneness that permeates all of us, and then that same Annadan becomes Annadhyan and helps us to live in enlightenment. Even on a material plane, the food that is served at Kailasa, Madurai is with rich energy. It balances our Vata, Pitta, Kapha. It is specially cooked as per the divine recipe, the divine cookbook given Paramashiva himself to humanity, known as the Pathashastra, where each recipe is handpicked for the spiritual alchemy it can produce in the person who serves the food, prepares the food, contributes in any way, and even the one who consumes the food. Here you will see a glimpse of Annadanam continuously happening. And we have Swamiji's happy. Swamiji radiating through his selfie, himself supervising the whole Annadan and ensuring that not everybody is fed but blissful, just like his name. As part of the Annadan at healing. For instance, all the Navarasas, all the taste buds are balanced through the 11 items that is served here with each meal, starting from a sweet, then pickle, the pungent taste, and then rice items, even fried items. Everything is very balanced, so your being feels fulfilled. And even the properties of the food, if I have to give an example, it's summer right now and it can get very hot, and which is why we serve curd rice, which will help us keep a cool head during hot weather conditions. And at the same time you have puliogare, which is a very famous dish in South India, and it also has several healing and spiritual alchemy properties. For instance, now I don't know how many of you may be aware, tamarind is very good for cooking down food and helping us to digest the food. It is one of the ingredients that Annapurni herself recommends to have on a daily basis. The curry that we have served here, which is called tamarind rice, also helps us digest the food, digest the feast actually that is being served as part of the Aushadha Annadan, and especially in Kailasa, including the kind of rice that we use. For instance, Swamiji himself has spoken about this in that satsang, that there is a rice, poni rice, from the Tamil Nadu, Andhra regions, and he even joked that most of the software engineers of the world and most of the engineers of the world, it's not a coincidence that they come from these two regions, the Tamil Nadu and the Andhra border, and that is because of the poni rice, because the poni rice has the property of expanding the capabilities of our brain, expanding our brain, making us more think deeper with depth. And especially when that rice is consumed with tamarind and ghee, the whole item, what we know as puliogare or tamarind rice, produces an alchemy that helps us expand the capabilities of our brain. So just small items like this. Then we have pickle, which helps to break down the food easily and allow it to be easily digested and absorbed in by the body, like urga. Like this, every single item is personally handpicked by Paramashiva, revealed in the Bhagavad Shastra, not just for the taste. Each item is literally a part of a larger feast. It is not just delicious in taste, but also extremely powerful for the healing it produces in our body. Outside, when we have food, it is prepared sometimes under a lot of pressure conditions. Especially today, people have developed a habit of not cooking their own food. So you order from a commercial joint like a hotel, where the cooks are under tremendous pressure to meet the timelines and flood. So they're working under a lot of life negative cognitions with a lot of pressure, and the focus is only on taste, even at the cost of health. Whereas in Kailasa, the taste is never compromised, but at the same time, the ambience is so healing. All the food is prepared with sacred mantras. When you see the wonders, you will see that they're all serving blissfully, in a very blissful, aimlessly working without tiredness, without boredom, willing to contribute. And the same, which is actually the lifestyle that we have imbibed from our Guru, Bhagavan Shri Paramashivam. And it is the same biomemory, the same muscle memory that even the people imbibe just by consuming this food. There are so many miracles that happen when people come and consume this food. They come and say that they have not been able to eat for days, they used to have headache, they used to have cold, all sorts of physical diseases, and they come here and they eat the food and they find that not only are they able to eat and enjoy comfortably, even the physical and mental ailments that they suffered starts that anybody who comes and participates in the Aushadha Annadan that is happening in Kailasa all over the world. Initially may come as the guest, as visitor, just enjoy the. And it doesn't take too many visits that people come back out of eating the food. They come back and say, "Romba triptiya irundhu, romba nalla irundhu." Meaning it was very delicious and I'm feeling very fulfilled. And it that fulfillment that compels them to come back and contribute, become part of this Aushadha Anudana. Many of them come back and wish to volunteer, do the Ananda Seva here at KAILASA, whether be it serving or helping people or come back in some way contribute to this enlightenment ecosystem. There are many people who just the other day somebody had heard about the Anudana. He came and had his first taste, and immediately his intention was, I own a rice mill and I would like to donate some rice. This happens almost instantly because the food here is indeed Aushadha. It heals at the very being level, healing your muscle memory, healing your biomemory. That deep completion that you experience through the healing compels people almost, inspires people is perhaps the better word, inspires people to come back and become an active contributor to this enlightenment ecosystem. So if you are a youngster or whatever be your background and you are looking for inspiration in life, or you are feeling that you would like to do more, that you would like to be part of a life positive movement, a superconscious movement that helps you expand into your own potential, then come to KAILASA, whether it is KAILASA, whether it is KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, whether it is KAILASA Sripuram, become part of this larger vision in life. Become part of this Annadana Seva that is continuously happening here, where you too can get to contribute to bettering humanity. You can get to be part of the superconscious explosion that's happening on planet Earth right now. Annadana, the Aushadha Annadana at all the centers all of the world. It's actually paradoxical, in fact. Last year, the whole world was reeling from Corona, and there is a warlike situation in many parts of the world. And the United Nations, on one hand, had so many doomsday conspiracies that the global hunger index is only going to increase, despite so much advancement in technology, despite in almost every other area of life. A simple birthright of humans, the right to have food that enriches you, that empowers you, that heals you, unfortunately is not yet something that is available for all beings on planet Earth. And as the living avatar of our times, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, His Divine Holiness, took on this huge responsibility with tremendous tyaga and compassion for humanity, having the larger vision of life to manifest KAILASA, to revive the enlightened ecosystem of KAILASA. He declared no one will go hungry, not when he is here. He has come here, descended here, just to revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma back on planet Earth. This very powerful, life positive, contributing tradition. And he declared, no one can go hungry, which is when the Aushadha Annadana was revived in KAILASA Center all over the world, right in the midst of Corona. And we have been serving more than 1 billion meals all over the world, and hundreds of KAILASA centers continuously serving a non-stop 24/7 food to millions every month. This will continue because of the continuous inspiration that Bhagavan Sri Nityananda gives us. And especially if you are youth, or especially if you are looking for a larger vision in life, then Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parashivam opens up his own home to you, the enlightened ecosystem of KAILASA. That is open to people. Today, if you have heard KAILASA, then you may be aware, it is the only nation that is available for Hindus where the jurisprudence of Dharma, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, is followed. Everywhere else, you hear continuously about the constant persecution that Hindus, the most non-living beings, the most people the most non-violent beings, the most peaceful beings on planet Earth are facing all over the world. And amidst this, Swamiji has taken of reviving the enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, where every being has the right to live peacefully and blissfully. And as part of Kailasa, the Kailasa ecosystem has several dimensions. One of them is Annalaya, where food will be served freely. Swami always says, food should never be made into a business. Food is just a possibility to share love. So it should not be made into a commercial business, and it should always be served freely. And that is exactly what happens in the Annalayas of Kailasas all over the world, where continuously free food is served. High energy, sattvic, healing food that produces spiritual alchemy in us to heal our muscle memory and our biomemory, and open up and empower our own higher possibilities. So that is the Annalaya. And we also have the Devalaya, and here is a quick glimpse of the Devalaya at Kailasa Madurai, beginning with Swamiji's Paduka, which is where it all begins. As we've always had this tradition that when an avatar lands, his own padukas begin a huge movement. So in Ramayana, we are aware of the story where Bharata, the brother of Sri Ramachandra, the incarnation, just by holding on to Sri Rama's, he is able to establish the Ramaraja in Ayodhya. And such is the case even today, just with the avatar's blessings, his padukas, where he radiates in the Kailasa, reviving this enlightened ecosystem. And here are the deities of Ganpati, Meenakshi, Chokranatha and Priyavade, the avatar forms of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, along with Valli and the Bhogamurtis of Swamiji, Meru and Ambal, and of course the Rishi of Madurai Adi, Jnana Sambandar, who enlightenment ecosystem after Meenakshi and Sundareshwara left the body. And Devalaya too, through the Devalaya, millions of beings are healed just through the power of bhakti, through the power of puja, by holding on to the Charya Pada, the ritual lifestyle of living enlightenment. As Swamiji says, rituals are dead rituals. When you add spirit to the rituals that have been passed on to us right from the Shastra Pramana, from eternity, which exists in eternity, then we have spirituality. When spirit is added to the rituals, they become spirituality. And the Devalaya, we have the puja rituals happening every day. Start right from the Shodashopachara puja that happens every morning, and the Paramashiva puja and Dakshinamurti Arati that happens in the evening, along with prasadam. And this happens continuously every day as an unbroken tradition. And that's how the Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem empowers millions of lives every day just through the Devalaya. And then there is the Gau Mandir. So in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is literally has the birthing center of so many traditions, the one thing that is common through all traditions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the reverence for Gomata. She is a goddess, the divine goddess, and it is believed that all the gods and goddesses, all the Hindu gods and goddesses exist in the udder of the cow. And so we celebrate her and take care of her and revere and worship her in Kailasa through our Gau Mandirs. In fact, we don't even call them Gaushas because we know that they're Gau Mandirs. Where Gau Mata exists is really a temple, a mandir. And the Kailasa Gau Mandir reveres this sacred sentiment, celebrating and honoring the worship and care of Gaumata. And we also have the Gurukul education system, the ancient education system which used to bring down avatars itself, where living enlightenment was the core cognition of life, right inculcated in us right from a young age with a lot of life positive cognitions. Today, the youth are rich of life negative cognitions, leading to depression, suicide, addiction, inability to handle themselves, and this is because they are constantly bombarded with life negative cognitions. And through the Gurukul education system,
மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி வாழை மரம் பூட்டி தோரணங்கள் கட்டி ரத்ன கம்பளம் தங்க பலகையிட்டு நுனி வாழை போட்டு வெள்ளி தட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள் சர்க்கரை பொங்கல் கல்கண்டு அன்னம் மடை பிரதமன் சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் கதிர்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை மிட்டாய் வகை கொண்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள் அப்பளம் வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் வடகம் வற்றலும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம் ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம் ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியினை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம் வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம் வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம் வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம் ஆனந்த திருமணம் மண்டத்தில் கோலாகலம் நித்யானந்தம் நிலைத்திடும் சுப மங்களம் தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும் தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும் பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம் சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம்
நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே கருணை நாயகியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி காணகோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பாடு நர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பாடு நர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பாடு நர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பாடு நர வைத்தாய்
ஆனந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 போலோ ஹரே கிருஷ்ண நாம போலோ ஹரே நித்ய நாம போலோ நித்யானந்த நாம நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 போலோ ஹரே கிருஷ்ண நாம போலோ ஹரே நித்ய நாம போலோ நித்யானந்த நாம நித்யானந்தமே ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंधो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंधो नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक की नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंदा जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुर मधुर हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण लगा लो मुझे नित्यानंद में द्वापर युग में तुम पांडुरंगा कलयुग की भगवान नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरी जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में शक्ति भक्ति मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरी जगत गुरु नित्यानंद में नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम् आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में
கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்ற நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஊஞ்சலாண்டாள். அறுசுவை போஜனமிது, ஆனந்த போஜனமிது, ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய
Sarvadna and on this auspicious Brahmotsavam, the Chittirai Brahmotsavam is going on. Peruvizha celebrations all around us. The Adinam, the KAILASA Adinam is just a few hundred meters away from the Meenakshi Amman temple. We are also within the temple Prakaram and we are in fact a part of the temple. And Bhagwan Shri Chittirai Parameswaram, the living avatar, Meenakshi's avatar in the body, is shared that when Meenakshi incarnated, Meenakshi is the incarnation of Parashiva Devi. And when she incarnated, the way she incarnated is very interesting. She came out of the sacred fire. Her parents, Peruvizha and Anjana, they were intensely yearning for a child and Yagna, and out of that sacred fire, the Yagna fire, Meenakshi walked out as blessed from the fire. And Swamiji has told us many times in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Agni, fire element, is seen as source of intensity. Whenever the seeking intensifies, the Agni also intensifies, and all Agni is often used as a bridge from the material to the spiritual world, and vice versa. And Meenakshi entered from her subtle higher conscious energy space to the material through the same Agni, the home of the Yagna that was being done at her parents. And this is the land where we have to right now. It's exactly where Meenakshi herself incarnated and walked out of the fire. So it is a very sacred space, and it also has a very beautiful seva for free to all come here who come to Meenakshi Amman Koval. Meenakshi Amman. On the way back, they passed through the Madurai Adinam and are served Annadan, Aushadha Annadan Prasadam. And there is a very beautiful story connecting this same Madurai Adinam to the practice of Annadan. Suppose that Boon Pandyan, the Pandya king, who was the incident also responsible for reviving, he played a very important role in reviving the Madurai Adinam. He had habit of going around in disguise to check the state of his kingdom. So in this, the kings used to do that. They used to go around at late hours once they're done with all their key responsibilities, just to check how is the kingdom flourishing. Are the people happy? Is dharma still happening? Is dharma in practice? So on one of his rounds, and it was late in the night at midnight, when he was passing by the Madurai Adinam, he was very pleasantly surprised, overwhelmed even, to notice that the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, not only were they serving food, the Annadanam Seva was happening, but with a lot of kindness and compassion, the Guru Mahasannidhanam served to the king himself, mistakenly. So the Guru Mahasannidhanam did not have the king thinking, oh, it's the king, if I serve him, it's perfect. But just out of innate kindness, out of gentle kindness and integrity and commitment to the Annadan Seva, he served the king in a poor man's house. He served the king even that late into the night and with the best, highest quality food. And the king was so overwhelmed with the commitment and integrity to this Annadanam practice, he decided to donate a large amount of land to the Madurai Adinam just for this practice of Annadana. And today, as the living incarnation and the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramahansa fulfilled his responsibility with a lot of compassion, with a lot of yaga, with a lot of larger vision of healing humanity and empowering them to live their higher potential with this practice of Annadana. So, the Aushadha Annadan that is happening is served as a widespread feast. It is literally a feast of the choicest sattvic to literally fulfill not just your plate, most delicious things are served, but also to fulfill the hunger of your being. Swamiji has told us that when that Annadana, the food that is served in the Adinam, it becomes Annadhyana, meditation via this Annadana, meditation of oneness, the highest source. Then the same Anna, the food, becomes a deity, a traveling deity, a portal deity, an Utsava Murti, entering us and causing all the most precious things happening in life. Just by having the Annadana food, here at Madurai Adinam, someone comes in the right context of the Annadana, just from the right context, the food that they eat literally becomes Meenakshi's Varaprasadam, entering them and blessing them, and healing them, and causing all the most auspicious things to happen in their life. And it is also a very timely initiative by Bhagavan. The Annadan as the practice has been a passion of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramahansa, right from a very young age. In fact, there are so many beautiful stories where Swamiji himself has shared that mystical experience, the mysterious experience he had just at the age of 3 years, when he felt the intense need to serve somebody food, and he decided to serve food to his own personal deity, Ganesha at that time. So Bhagavan was just 3 years old, and he thought, no, we all feel that is the time when we want the best things for ourselves, right? We want all the candy, and it was just 3. But even at this young age of 3, his intense desire was not just to eat for himself, but to serve his deity the best prasadam. Vinayaka, Ganapati, the best naivedya that's been, and it's a very beautiful sharing. Bhagavan has spoken about it several times. How Ganesha himself accepted the naivedya that was offered to him, and not just spiritually, but he actually materially consumed that naivedya also, initiating Bhagavan into the practice of Vedanta. In the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, whenever we begin any auspicious activity, we invoke the things of Ganesha, as you know, and Ganesha, when his first Annadan person he did, or the being he did the Annadan to was Ganesha himself. And after that, it has been 40 years of intense hard work, simple yet very hard work. Swamiji says simple hard work with commitment, with integrity, with compassion for humanity, and with a lot of yaga. Literally, he's poured his blood and sweat, his entire being. Today we have served more than more than 1 billion meals all over the planet in our KAILASA centers. More than 1 billion people have come and enjoyed the Oshada at the 7 KAILASA centers spread all over the world, getting fulfilled. And you must know that, the Oshada Annadan, what is special about the Annadan here? See, you could just go to a hotel, especially the way things have been moving in the outside world. You can just go to a hotel and fill your stomach, right? But many times it does not even fill your stomach. In fact, it leaves you feeling very blistered because the food is cooked in a very high pressure condition, just with a lot of unnatural focus on taste. So that brings a lot of negative cognition on you. In fact, most of the time, if you can see for your own life, when you eat food, we feel very tired, lethargic. You don't feel inspired to be more active and do something, right? After a heavy meal, you feel the instinctive need to rest, in fact. Whereas food is seen as a source of energy, it hardly ever blesses us with energy the way it is served in our life. But when you come for Oshada Annadan here at KAILASA Madurai, you will see with the snippets that are going around the video of the Annadan that is happening here, that people are continuously having food and continuously the Annadan seva happening non-stop in a very large quantity. And this is the beauty of this is when people first come into KAILASA Madurai, they may come as a guest, intending to come and have the Annadan Prasadam. But very rarely they remain a guest after they eat the Annadan Prasadam. It's so fulfilled, the very being feels so fulfilled. When they come back, they're like Romana and Romba Tripya is there, meaning they feel fulfilled, not just filled, just being filled, but their very being felt fulfilled. And they feel so inspired that they come back when they after finishing the food, they're so inspired with oneness with KAILASA, wanting to contribute, with wanting to be physically active. They come back and say, can we also do the seva? Can we also contribute to this beautiful system? Can we also do Swamiji's work? Number Swamiji is there. Can we also do this work and become part of this larger vision, this beautiful vision that Swamiji is giving to all of us? Just leading people through food as simple and straightforward and blissful as that, and they want to be part of that. And so many miracles that are also being reported, people not able to eat, they come here and suddenly they're able to comfortably eat. People reporting saying that they have their Annadan and suddenly miraculously some struggle they're facing through good, some sort of situation suddenly healed. And it is no coincidence. Actually, Swamiji himself has shared that just by becoming a part of the Oshada Annadan, a lot of auspiciousness will happen, because literally allowing the Utsava Murti, the Meenakshi in KAILASA Madurai, or KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, it is the Murti of Arunachala, just the way the whole Annadan practice is being conducted, the way it is being revived in the enlightenment ecosystem of KAILASA. Annam, food itself becomes a donor. Food itself becomes a deity, helping you experience the oneness of the world and get it healed and empowered to live enlightenment. So there are so many stories people have heard about the Annadan coming from far off places, far off traditions, even far off religions actually. Here they enjoy the variety of the feast of 11 items served with every meal. They get healed and they also come back and say, I want to be part of this in some way. Sometimes they offer to do seva, sometimes they offer to contribute to some area in their life. It was late last night, a person came who owned a rice mill. And he was so impressed. He came for the first time. He was so impressed at the amount of fulfillment he felt after just the Annadanam. He had heard about it and he had come and he felt so fulfilled and he said, no, I want to be a part of this too. I would like to contribute rice. See, this contribution, you contributing to a hotel, you know, when you go and have a meal, you just pay your bill and you walk out. You are hardly ever saying, I'm going to sit and wash vessels or I'm going to do seva. This need, almost this compelling need, this inspirational need to become part of something bigger, to contribute, can only come from a space of completion and fulfillment. And that gift that people are receiving continuously, millions and millions of people every day here at KAILASA Madurai and at all the Kailasas all over the world, and especially during this sacred Chittirai Brahmotsavam time at Shamala Pida. And Annam has always had a very special value, not just materially but even spiritually in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. You know, generally when you look at food, other traditions, it's just seen as a source of energy. You are running short of energy and then you need to eat to sustain yourself. And okay, you might have to be a little indulgent and eat the right quality of food, so you are physically healthy and fitness. And that's pretty much the extent of the understanding that we have about Annam. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, that this ancient, oldest, most powerful Hindu Dharma, Sanatana Hindu, is a greater science in every aspect of life, in every dimension of life. It could be food, it could be the way we conduct ourselves, our self-belief, our understanding about ourselves, about the world, about gods, the way we relate with others, the way we dress, the sacred dress that we all wear, the ritual. Every aspect and dimension is a greater science. All the best things have been learned, and that evolution is a science of Sanatana Hindu. And from that perspective, Annam, idea of food, the fundamental core principle of food in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not about being a source of energy, but being a source of oneness. In fact, the fundamental sutra of food in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is Annam Bahupurvata. Let us generate food to share. Let us generate food to experience together, celebrate together, to come to the space of oneness. Swami has said that when the universe manifested, the cosmos began the process of creation, the core combination from which even creation happened was oneness. Infinity decided to enjoy itself as infinity, in infinite forms, just from the space of oneness, from the space of blissful coexistence. Let me enjoy something, it's not only me, let infinite ways from the space of coexistence, from the space of oneness. And Annam or food is also centered on the core principle of oneness and peaceful coexistence. So Annadana is not just about feeding a hungry stomach or about providing a source of energy to someone, but about the experience of sharing oneness. And that is exactly what we're seeing here. When people come and have a meal, initially they come a bit tired after going around Madurai and then in the hot sun or having or they might be in gratitude of having the name Sakshi Darshan. Whatever they come and have the Annadan, they are so inspired to become one with the larger vision of life, to start serving more people, the amount of completion and fulfillment happens. Because the core principle of Annam in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is from the context of oneness. We don't just, when Swamiji has said that Annam in Hinduism especially is not just about feeding one's hunger or getting some energy, but it is about sharing love from this concept of oneness. And that's why you will see that in every aspect of our life, some child is born, some person has left the body, somebody is celebrating the Griha Pravesham, building something new, the marriage ceremony, everything. The sharing of food is a very fundamental part of sharing love in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And the same goes for even Annam. And so we don't just share Annam from from the context of, oh, somebody is hungry, feed his stomach. And especially when Paramashiva himself is supervising this Annadanam, obviously his context is to serve and share the best things that he himself enjoys. And this is important when I'm standing I'm sitting right now in the Devalaya of Kailasa Madhura, right at the loving gate of Meenakshi, Chokkanatha and Priyavadi, and the presiding deities of the Kailasa Madhura, of the Meenakshi Amman temple. And Paramashiva himself, who incarnated as Chokkanatha in this land, Sundareshwara, he himself has shared the best recipes for a life positive lifestyle, for a contributing lifestyle, for an active, contributing lifestyle, for us to live enlightenment every moment through Bhavashastra, the enlightened divine book of the gods themselves, of Paramashiva himself. That he has shared, and it is those recipes that we are using today, and they instantly. So what is different between that and any other recipe? So they use the best, the choicest ingredients available on planet Earth. All these sattvic, organic, homemade, high energy ingredients. Food not just a source of energy, but high energy, high sattvic energy, and also these recipes produce almost an instantaneous spiritual alchemy in us. Simple things like, you have curd rice at the end of the meal. Once you're eating, the whole digestion process creates a lot of fire to digest the food, and it is also a hot summer. So a simple serving of curd rice can cool down the whole thing, so that your body does not get overheated and you're able to remain cold. The same way there is pickle, which is again a very essential ingredient of especially South Indian lifestyle for digestion, because it helps to break down the food so that the energy present in the food is imbibed by the body richly. It's not just the recipes, but even the way the Annadan happens. The plates in which the Annadan is served, like Swamiji is very particular about the experience that people had as part of the Annadanam practice. The context with which he said that no visitor, no bhakta of Meenakshi should go hungry. Just for that, this land exists, to feed the hunger of everybody who has had darshan of the Meenakshi temple. And for us who are part of the Annadanam Seva, the context is oneness. So we have this very beautiful verse called Brahmarpanam in the Bhagavad Gita, where Sri Krishna gives to Arjuna, where he shares that the context of food is that food itself is Brahman, the ultimate conscious energy, and the one who has contributed to that food coming into our plate, whether it is the person who has cooked it, the one who is serving, the one who is bringing, all the people who are responsible for the ingredients for the food, they are also very much a part of that Brahman, in oneness with that whole, that ultimate super consciousness. And we who are eating that food as guests or as visitors, we also are Brahman. So it is a very beautiful experience of oneness with the whole and with everything around us, and with that highest state of super consciousness. And from this context, Swami says that especially here in Kailasa Madurai, the very food itself can become Utsava Murti of Meenakshi when it is taken from the right context. So the food itself is Meenakshi. The one who comes to eat the food is Meenakshi, Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Paramashiva Shakti, and every being who comes here is treated as Meenakshi herself and welcomed, celebrated, honored, and served also as Meenakshi herself. And not only that, every being who is part of this Annadan, they also are expressions of Meenakshi, becoming mothers in their own right, while they are serving the Annadan, becoming Annadata, serving Annadan to all the bhaktas of Meenakshi. So it's a very powerful healing process to experience oneness with Meenakshi at Kailasa Madurai. And in this kind of an ambience, in this kind of a powerful ambience, it's not just healing of the body, healing of the diseases, but healing of your very muscle memory and biomemory. Here you should know that Meenakshi herself, when she was in the body, she was such a yogi and especially known for her healing abilities. In fact, even her name, Meenakshi, one with the fish eyes. It also has a special significance. See, the fish is known to just liberate or break, hatch its eggs just with one look. Just by looking at the egg hatches and the child is born. The same way, Meenakshi was known just with one look of hers. She used to liberate all her devotees who literally used to consider her as a children, and they also used to consider her as the benevolent, loving mother. And such was her love devotion. And especially as the Nijavatara of Meenakshi, the living incarnation amidst this Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshiva, we really have this experience, literally experiencing him as Meenakshi just with one look, one word, one expression, be able to liberate us from lifetimes of karma, lifetimes of life negative cognitions, lifetime of self-imposed, what Swamiji calls self-love, self-hatred, self-denial, which is unnecessary, which is the delusion stopping us, blocking us from experiencing ourselves as Parameshiva. And Anadan is very much a huge, powerful, profound practice for you to instantly experience. One is Meenakshi, and that is what you see, especially when you're seeing a glimpse. People are constantly serving. When you're working outside, you might tend to work for money, you might be tempted to work for name of fame. There is always some sort of a time limit. I can only do so much. A boundary that we impose on ourselves with our work. But here, you will see that our volunteers are blissfully serving, blissfully part of the seva, morning, noon, night, sometimes 24/7, or many days without any tiredness and boredom, because it is centered on oneness with that dynamic, ferocious warrior queen Meenakshi herself, who has incarnated to be amidst us as the living avatar Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshiva. And of course, when we see Meenakshi, how can we talk about Chokkanatha? And in this land, Chokka itself is such an intimate word, and that's exactly what the locals call Parameshiva in this land. So if you're familiar with the story of Meenakshi Amman, so the story goes that there was a couple, that Peruvizha and his wife Kanchanamala, who were avid Shiva Bhaktas, who were very integrated Shiva Bhaktas, who yearned for a child. They did not have a child, but their yearning was and their seeking was so sincere and intense, and they did the Krishnakama Yajna to get a child. So in the ancient times, to get a child, you could also perform rituals, fire rituals especially, because fire, Agni, is the element which helps us transcend from the material to the spiritual plane, as Swamiji has said. And when they did this yajna, Parameshiva Shakti herself received their offering and decided to incarnate as their child, as Meenakshi, thus becoming an heir to the kingdom, the Adya kingdom of Madurai. And she just walked out as a 3-year-old child in this very sacred space of Madurai Adina, out of the yajna, and became the child of the queen, being brought up as the ferocious warrior goddess, as a queen. And when she achieved the marriageable age, she once went on a Digvijaya. She was such a warrior queen, very ferocious, not just as a warrior, but also ferocious in her commitment in her integrity to Dharma, ferocious in her commitment and integrity to help others experience that bliss. She was also known as a very benevolent mother, a complete administrator. She went for her Digvijaya. Even now, the Digvijaya festival actually, there are so many songs written about her Digvijaya. And the one thing that they all share is that the Digvijaya was not about generally when a military person, king or a queen, goes around and declares their supremacy, which is part of the Digvijaya. People go down out of fear to their military supremacy. But here it is not about military supremacy, which is the supremacy of love. Just out of sheer love for Meenakshi, the love she used to exude so much, that itself used to win people over. And they say, I want to be part of Meenakshi Amman's kingdom. That you know that she take purpose and she will be the dharmic queen, protecting the birthright of every being. And she conquered all the worlds of the Loka, Bhuloka, where humans reside, the netherworld, and even the Devanata. She even reached Kailasa in one of all the Shiva Bhutas and Shiva Gandhas. After all, she is the incarnation of Paramashiva, right? And that is when she first had the dream of Paramashiva as the incarnation of Meenakshi, realizing that he is her control, and Paramashiva also sets her up and in a form with a lot of visual beauty called Sundareshwara. He is extremely beautiful in this form. You can see his action here, and especially to the people. So he comes down, and the divine marriage happens between Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. And these 10 days of the Chittirai celebrates this divine happening to this day that is repeated continuously every year, where Meenakshi goes to Peruvizha, she and Sundareshwara then have divine marriage, and during the divine marriage, all the gods and goddesses come down to say to Chittirai to bless the divine marriage. And there is also a day actually where Narayana himself comes, and as the brother of Dev gives a hand in marriage to Sundareshwara. So it's a very, very high energy, blissful experience where the gods share themselves very intimately. And as the disciples and devotees of Bhagavan where very intimately he teaches us the higher truth of life by living amidst us, celebrating amidst us. And that is what happens every day during the Chittirai celebrations, where the gods and goddesses themselves come out to the street as Panchamurti, and they offer taken Mandakapadi, the traditional offerings of fruit, flower malas, the traditional offerings, the vastram, all of that, and celebrate with the people, accept the honor, the love, the gratitude shown the people, and with all the auspiciousness. And I'm sharing here that especially Paramashiva, Sundareshwara, in this land has performed so many miracles. He has taken on 11 incarnations. Madurai is famous for many things, especially for 11 incarnations of Paramashiva. And what is very sweet, actually, very intimately sweet about the incarnation that Bhagavan took here is that Paramashiva may be in Kashi incarnated once in so many places, once, but in Madurai had the rare joy, the rare fortune of seeing him incarnate 11 times. And it is not only that he incarnated with the human beings. It's such cute, beautiful, very sweet Bholenath story. How Bholenath comes, just one pig is hungry, comes down as a mother just to feed even that pig. So he does not come just to liberate or just on the prayers of human beings. You know, we've all heard of stories of the Naya and all these stories where human beings, when they reach and they mature in that field, Paramashiva, he himself comes down and he blesses them. But not just human beings, but even simple beings like pig, just intensely yearning for something more in this land. Paramashiva decides to fulfill in that small intense desire of pig. Coming here in incarnating today, literally he is the being who takes care of the bliss and happiness of every being. On one hand, it's quite a what shall I say, divine mixed, divine balance that the divine couple Paramashiva and Paramashiva created in this while, where Meenakshi sits on the throne as the administrator, as queen, ruling all over her devotees, disciples, and her subjects, which it is typically king who sits on the throne and the vice supports. Whereas here the Meenakshi, the goddess, warrior queen, takes on the administration, and just with his presence goes around very simply, sweetly sharing himself with all the disciples. And it is in this form that he is known as Chokka. Here, if people have any sort of an issue, or even just remembering, they want to remind themselves again and again. Each land has a sweet way which each temple town in India, especially in Bharat, has this very sweet sentence, sacred sentence in which people celebrate and remember the divine. And Meenakshi, in the land of Madurai, they remember Meenakshi as the mother who will take care of all the problems. And so anytime there is a problem, just like as Swamiji himself said that he also has used this technique, even as the Nija avatar of Meenakshi, he himself has used the technique. There is anything that has an Meenakshi, and immediately she becomes a and for us, of course, the disciples, devotees, bhaktas of Bhagwan Shinita and the Parmeshwaran, that is what we do. Swamiji, Meenakshi, he immediately comes and finds a powerful way of executing, helping us get a super conscious victory. At the same time, there is Paramashiva, very lovingly called as Chokka, shop or Chokkanada, Sundarshra, where continuously used to be called as Chokka. Like he has this Meenakshi is very ferocious goddess. He is balance of the playful, sweet side. Go around playing leelas with people here. And one of the very beautiful leelas that Bhagwan has described so beautifully in Satsang, the leela of Puttu party. To give the grandmother who is to serve idlis to all the bhaktas. Puttu is a type of rice cake like idli that she used to serve to all the bhaktas in Meenakshi. And there was this grand old lady called Mandi. And there was a time when the local river goddess, Vaidehi, she was flowing very overwhelming way. And he needed to do something to contain her, to bank her urgency. And so he asked Hindu Dharma, everybody shares and take a responsibility. And he said every kingdom will be part of this grand India and they have to contribute their share of work to embank the Vaidehi river. And this Puttu party, Mandi, what did she do? An old lady. And her job is to do ladies every day. And with a lot of sincerity, serve it to the bhaktas of Meenakshi. And that is how she uses her strength. And Swamiji has described it with a lot of humor and reality. In fact, just hearing that one story about Vandi party, if you haven't heard of it from Swamiji's own words, you should go and look at YouTube where Swamiji shares how the leela that Chokkanada, Paramashiva in the form of Sundareshwara, played on that old lady. It's literally a comic service where he comes as a dashing young man and offers to the old age share of work for him banking the river. And his choice is, see, I will give your ease to my heart's content. You should not question me. Give me your Puttu. And once I'm fulfilled, then I will do the share of your work because you're old. I can do the work. I will do it. And the lady is very happy when they should have prayed to Paramashiva saying, "Oh, Bhagwan, please show away Chokka." And Chokka himself manifests to take care of her prayer. And the story goes that can anyone ever serve or fulfill Chokkanatha Paramashiva himself? Though Vandi puts all her efforts serving Puttu after Puttu to Paramashiva, and he keeps eating with that secret smile that Paramashiva is known for. On one hand, knowing that she is literally using up her entire day's livelihood in preparing the Puttu for him and eating and is running and trying to get chutney and he is eating. She probably finished her entire quota for the day just himself. And still he goes on eating, and finally when she has nothing left to offer, he goes to sleep. Sometimes happens to all of us when we have a heavy meal. And he's the ultimate yogi, Paramashiva. And yet he plays this leela as if he is going to gobble up all her food, and he does that and then he goes to sleep. And then the Pandya king comes on his rounds to check the subjects, how they are working for the Vaidehi river. And then he comes to the Mandi party and there is no work done from her side, nor has she hired anyone. So the Pandya king asks her, what is happening? You're supposed to... The whole center of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is responsibility, where every being contributes their Swadharma through responsibility. And the king asks the Vandi party, what happened? Where is your share of work? Even if you're an old lady, you can at least hire someone to do that. And that Vandi party, with a lot of humility, tells the king, see, I did my share. This man, he came saying that he will do the work for me because I'm old, and he ate all my puttu and he slept off, this lazy boy. And that is the ultimate yogi, Chokkanatha. I mean, what laziness can be in Chokkanatha, who removes all the tamas of the entire world just with his play. But he even does this leela in a very sweet, loving, secret smile mode, just to remove us from our delusions. And he plays this game in Mandi party. And the Pandya king gets very annoyed. How dare a man in my kingdom take something and not be responsible. So the whole space is about responsibility. And he wakes up that young man and says, I will teach you a lesson. You have taken your share of the things they put to, but you are not doing your share of work. That is highly irresponsible. And all the kings have a ruling staff called Sengol, with which they rule the kingdom. And he who sits in Sengol, and he is about to meet Sundareshwara. And Chokka, who is the incarnation of Paramashiva himself, who decided to play this Leela of incarnating in Madurai, just going around the streets and liberating people with these simple, playful gifts, typical Bholenath style of playing these games with people and helping them achieve the ultimate conscious breakthrough, living in a very blissful, easy-going way. So when the king is about to beat the man, even the Sengol, the staff with which he is using to beat the young man himself, even that goes into a shock. And especially if you've heard these words, you can visualize. If you heard these words from Swamiji in Satsang, you can visualize so beautifully as Swamiji. Literally, Swamiji is the knower of all. He knows what the Sengol has gone through. He knows what the king has gone through. He knows exactly what is in the mind of Chokanatha. He himself is Chokanatha. And he said, even the Sengol had shyness. Oh God, I'm going to be used to him. Paramashiva. And Paramashiva then even blesses as Chokanatha, even blesses Sengol, saying, don't worry, you will not get any karma. It is all part of my Leela. And to that level, Paramashiva shares himself so intimately. And the king beats the young man, Chokanatha himself, with the Sengol. And that is when the whole Madurai has a breakthrough. Because the Sengol, other than Chokanatha, there is a mark on every other being. Chokanatha, Paramashiva himself, the ultimate who is in oneness with every being on this entire cosmos. When you beat him, every being will beat it. And there is a mark, every being in Madurai feels mark. Animals, humans, every feels a mark. And that's when the king realizes, oh God, this is not an ordinary being. This is Paramashiva himself, and goes down. And Paramashiva also solves the king's problem and bands Vaidehi, the river, and also liberates one. And Swamiji said how beautifully he placed this Leela of putting this thick, disguised tension of, oh God, my food is over and who will do my work and all of that. And these are the different ways in which Madurai celebrates the divine superconscious energy of Paramashiva and Shiva Shakti. And it is this faithful, blissful, inspirational, very straightforward, easy energy that also permeates the Annadana. And that's what you see here. If you stream your screen, you will see that the Annadana is running continuously. People are coming in with a lot of joy, eating comfortably as if they're sitting in their own home and enjoying the feast offered by Swamiji. And on one hand, Swamiji takes on the huge responsibility of eradicating world hunger. Last year, when the whole world was going through so much of so much confusion, the trauma of the corona pandemic, war looming for many years, and the United Nations making so many alarming predictions that the world hunger index would only rise in the future. At this time, as the living avatar our times, Bhagavan on the responsibility of eradicating world hunger, the Dharmic way, Hindu way, with Annadana. He revived the Annadana system all over in KAILASA center, and we have been serving more than 1 million meals all over in the various KAILASas, not just fulfilling the stomachs, but fulfilling the very beings of people. And they all, once they come, especially in KAILASA, they will be inspired with the same playful, inspirational, blissful experience of that Chokanatha in various Leelas to people to worship the Annadana. So if you have the opportunity, don't miss it. Come to KAILASA Madurai to have the Leela. Swamiji has said, his promise will guarantee whatever payment you have, just by becoming a part of the Annadana at KAILASA Madurai. You may come and have the Annadana, you may decide to contribute, you may decide to become a part of the say that just by participating in the Annadana at any of the Kailasa centers, the Kailasa Chittirai, Kailasa Tiruvannamalai, Kailasa Shripuram, Hyderabad, truly it is Swami's blessing as the Vijaratara of Devi Meenakshi. And at this point I also want to share just some of the contributions of Nityananda Paramashivan and His Divine Holiness of Sanatana Dharma. The huge responsibility he is taking of reviving Hinduism as it was meant to be, as it is described in the Shastras. Today, especially after where the world is still reeling with a global pandemic, seemingly never-ending pandemic almost. Disease was never a part of Sanatana Dharma. And in fact, in this very sacred land of Meenakshi herself has revealed simple, straightforward, guaranteed solution for any disease. And Swamiji, with all his love mission for humanity, has revealed the same technique, spiritual technique, what we call as Nitya come out of any disease. So he has revealed 108 Nitya Kriyas that were originally given by Meenakshi, that were originally revealed by Meenakshi. And as the reincarnation and Nijavatara of Meenakshi, he has revealed these same Nitya Kriyas in a user-friendly way, in a way that is practical for the people of today. So each Nitya Kriya includes a yogasana, a mudra, a bandha, and just some breathing technique, and it will pump energy into the part which has an energy block. This is catching that we are more than just the body, the mind, some emotions or feelings. We are energy itself, and the energy that we have every moment affects not just our mental state but also our physical body. And every disease first manifests as some sort of an energy block. And thousands and thousands of years ago, from eternity, this science has always been clear in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Today people are in panic when corona increases, and Swamiji has very lovingly given herbs that protect you from these kind of epidemics. And he has given 4 herbs. Swamiji has given 8 techniques in which you can be protected from corona, which is a mix of spiritual, material, in all multiple dimensions. They will protect you, and the same way he has revealed the Nitya Kriyas, which is a guaranteed technique. Just by practicing the for 21 days, you can come out of any issue. And especially things like addictions that people suffer from, especially the youth. They're addicted to their phone, they're addicted to a certain lifestyle, they're addicted to attention, they're addicted so many things. Sometimes people have a lot of depression, confusion, even mental ailments, so-called mental ailments. I'm using the word so-called because in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, as Swamiji says, it is not the disease which is legitimized, it is the solution. And Swamiji has given such straightforward solutions using the 108 Nitya Kriyas, including physical diseases like cancer, obesity, diabetes, which has become a lifetime disease for many, heart problems, especially since corona. Many people have been suffering from heart problems, for thyroid problems, for every single disease. Swamiji has revived the healing solution, the healing techniques, scientific techniques given by Meenakshi through the 108 Nitya Kriyas. So these are just a glimpse into some of the contributions, a very small glimpse into the contributions by Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivan as the book professes, and there is so much more excitement and inspiration that is amidst us as the Aushadha Annadana continues. We will also be talking to some of the people to get their experiences of the miracles that they are enjoying in this land. How is their experience of the feast that is offered to them by the Bhagavan? Maybe some pictures with the selfie murti where Swamiji literally it's an initiation into bliss. If you are of Swamiji's blissful smile and you want a blissful smile, you should trend selfie with the avatar. Come and take a selfie with the avatar, and I am sure Swamiji will bless it for you to be radiant like him all the time with his blissful smile. So do stay tuned for continuous updates of Aushadha Annadan and the Chittirai Jula celebrations at KAILASA Madurai, and we will be back after a short break. Thank you.
குழம்பு பருப்பு உருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரசவகையும் வடகம் பற்றடும் எட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள் ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியிலை ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திருக்காட்சியிலை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம் வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம் வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்த திருமணம் மண்டத்தில் கோலாகலம் நித்யானந்தம் நிலைத்திடும் சுப மங்களம். தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும் தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும் பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம். சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம்.
தெரிவுதடி உன்மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா மலர்ந்தன உயிரினங்கள் சித்தத்தின் தெரிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தின் தெரிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் உன் சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி பேசுவை கனி போல பேசி கண்ணம்மா குண்டலே உயிர் பிக்க வைத்தாயடி கண்ணத்தை கை வைத்து கொண்டு கண்ணம்மா கர்மத்தை கரைத்தாயடி கண்களால் கவி சொல்கிறாய் கண்ணம்மா கருணை நாயகியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே கருணை நாயகியே நித்யானந்த மீனாட்சியே நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உன்னை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தி தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய்
ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदिसनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दम् नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ சனாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே ஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே பவபய ஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में भवभय शरणं श्री नित्यानंद में वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद 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 में चित्त चोरानंद लाल आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाल आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में चरणं कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே सागर तू नित्यानंद तीत पवन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में तीत पवन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद तीत पवन तुम नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे चरण मुझे नित्यानंद अपर युग में तुम पांडुरंग कलयुग की भगवान नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य गुरु नित्यानंद में शक्ति दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्यम ज्ञानम नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यम ज्ञानम नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नाद कमलम नित्यानंद आनंदम नित्यानंद नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम केशव माधव नारायण आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम 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 नित्यानंद में
ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யஸ்வரி அன்னயே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னமிடும் கருமங்களே கருணையுடன் வாழ்வில் வரை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் கரைந்து இங்கு நித்ய ஆனந்தி நாங்கள் சம்சார கடல் கடக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஏழுடல்கள் கடந்து நிற்கிறவே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஈஸ்வரி நிநந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி முனவந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீர்கள் நீ அபிநந்தீஸ் சக்தினியை நீ ஆனந்திய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவரே ஆனந்தி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நீ ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மன கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீவே கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி எல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி 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 உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறை ஆனந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்தேஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ உதேஸ்வரி நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வாழ்வில செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மறுப்பு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வடை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணர்ந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்திக்க ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி 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 உயிர்க்கெல்லும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய புரியலை நீ ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை போல் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மெய் வளருகிறோம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊட்ஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி சம் உணருகிறோம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி பாராளும் மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குணந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்களிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஈஸ்வரி
आनंदेश्वरा जय आनंदेश्वरा
கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்
This Mahaparamashivogam is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. This Mahaparamashivogam is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. Tariyapada, Kriyapada, Yogapada, Jnanapada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Mahaparamashivogam is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. Tariyapada, Kriyapada, Yogapada, Jnanapada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Mahaparamashivogam is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. Tariyapada, Kriyapada, Yogapada, Jnanapada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Kriya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Kriya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Kriya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. Chittirai. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly Most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a real.
ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಶಿವವೋ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ சிவ ஓம். குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய். நித்யநந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம். நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம். குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய். நித்யநந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். திருதயுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபர பொன்மலையாம் சக்தி தாங்கிய திருமலையாம். கலியுகம் உய்ய அனல் வடிவன் திரு சிலை உருக்கொண்ட அருணாச்சல தவ வடிவ
வாசனையாய் திரவியங்கள் கலந்து வைத்த தைலம் கொண்டு. வாசனையாய் திரவியங்கள் கலந்து வைத்த தைலம் கொண்டு. மணமகளும் மணமகனும் ஸ்நானம் செய்து
வியாபாரம் பண்ணால் தான் வாழ முடியும். அது மாதிரி படிச்சிருந்தா போகாது. எல்லாருக்கும் பக்தியாக சொல்லி கொடுத்து அதை தர்மத்தை வளர்த்தா தான் அது மரம் முளைச்சி பழம் பழுத்து பழத்தை சாப்பிட முடியும். அது மாதிரி அனுபவத்தை சந்தோஷத்தை பெரிதாக்கணும்னா பொருளாதாரத்தில் பலம் இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. கையில் இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. சரீரத்தில் கண் இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. காது இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. அது மாதிரி பொருளாதார பலம் அவசியம் கட்டாயம் வேணும். இந்த பொருளாதாரத்தை சம்பாத்தியம் பண்ணணும்னு சொன்னால் முக்திங்கிற விடுதலை, சுதந்திரம், சந்தோஷம், நிம்மதி என்ன எங்கள் கடையிலெல்லாம் கிடைக்காது. அதனால் அந்த சந்தோஷத்தை மீதியாக்கணும்னு அவர் போதிக்கிறத நம்ம கோவிலில் வர்றவர்களுக்கு எனக்கு சொந்த ஒரு வெள்ளிக்குச்சி கிராமத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய மக்களுக்கு சந்தோஷத்தை கொடுக்கறது தான் சிவபெருமான். அந்த கோயிலை கட்டி கும்பாபிஷேகம் பண்ண பாக்கியம் எனக்கு ஆகம வேத சாஸ்திரம் படிச்சதுனால கிடைச்சிச்சு. அப்போ அந்த சந்தோஷத்தை மீதியாக்கணும்னு சொன்னால் அதில் ஒரு பொருள் இருக்குங்கிறத சிந்தித்து ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணி யார் சொல்கிறா, தெளிவாக யார் சொல்கிறா? ஆனந்தமாக ஆனந்தங்கிறது சந்தோஷம். ஆனந்தோ பிரம்மே திவ்ய ஜானம் ஆனந்தே தானே பிரம்மே ஜெயந்தி அப்படின்னு வருது வேதத்தில். ஆனந்தோ பிரம்மே திவ்ய ஜானாபே ஆனந்தாத்யே வகல்மானி பூதானி ஜாயந்தி ஆனந்தே நித்யதாதானி ஜீவந்தி ஆனந்தம் பயந்த விசந்தீதி ஈஷாவார் கிரீவாருணி வித்யா பரமேவ்யோ வர்த்திதிக்ஷத ஏவம் வேத பிரதிஷ்டதி அன்னவானன்னாசோ பவதி. அன்னம் படைக்கிறவாளுக்கு அந்த சந்தோஷம் கிடைக்கும்.
So Aya is saying that the way Swamiji is balancing all the elements, whether it is the yoga or the Shakti that he manifests, the science of Tantra, in every way only when there is balance, you will even have that Nityananda. It's a living example of it, and that is the way it is inspiring, and it's inviting billions of Hindus to come and live this Dharma very powerfully and blissfully. So thank you again. Yeah.
आनंदेश्वरी तिरुमण वैभवम् शुभमङ्गलम् नित्य शुभमङ्गलम्. நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே श्री नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे
இப்போ இங்கே வீட்டில் கூட பேசுவோம் நித்யானந்தம் வெல்கம் பேக் டு கைலாசா மதுரை ஷாமலா பீட்டா சர்வகபீட்டா. They are continuing the Aushadha Anadan as part of the Chittirai celebrations that are happening here. Today is the 8th day of this festival and we have with us who has come here continuously during the Tirumala celebrations to have the Aushadha Anadan. நீங்கள் ஐயா என்ன சொல்லுங்க, இப்போ 8ஆம் தேதி அங்கே வந்து சாப்பிட்டு உங்கள் அனுபவம் எப்படி இருக்கு இந்த அன்னதானம் சாமி?
அதாவது சாமி பக்தர்களுக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு முக்கியமான விஷயத்துக்குன்னா நம்மளோட திருவிழாவை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் காலையிலேயே சாமி சுத்தம், சாயங்காலமும் சாமி சுத்தம் போகும்போது காலையில் வந்து ஒரு சாமி பார்க்கணும் ஒரு 4 மணி வரும்போது அதே டைம் ஒரு 4 மணி நேரம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணாங்கன்னா மறுபடியும் சாயங்காலம் சாமி பார்த்துருவாங்க. அப்புறம் வீட்டுக்கிட்ட போயிட்டு வர்றது ஒரு விஷயம் என்னன்னா பக்கத்தில் ஒர்க் பண்ணுற லேபர்ஸ்க்கு பக்கத்தில் கடையில் இருக்குது எல்லாமே சாப்பாடு இருக்குது எல்லாமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த மாதிரி 13 நாட்கள் திருவிழா வந்து நம்மளுக்கு வந்து ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு இருக்குது ஈக்குவலாகவும் இருக்குது. அதே மாதிரி அன்னதானத்துக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அந்த தொடர்ந்து ஏதோ ஒரு நேரம் சாப்பாடு வந்து கொடுத்துட்டு சாமி கிளாஸ் பண்ணால் அது போகிறது அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய பேர் பண்ணுவாங்க. அது மாதிரி இல்லாமல் இது வந்து தொடர்ந்து 3 வேளையும் விடாமல் நடந்தே இருக்கனால எப்போ நம்ம வந்து சாப்பாடு கிடைக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து இந்த ஒரு பெனிஃபிட்.
ரொம்ப நல்லது. So Aya is saying that he is actually from Madurai and he works here, and he was saying that one of the struggles that people face during the Chittirai Tirumala celebrations is Amma Meenakshi, she comes out of the streets, all the deities come out of the streets to celebrate with the people, both in the morning and in the evening. Everybody, thousands and thousands of people gather here just to have the darshan of the Panchmurtis, which happens early during the day in the morning and then later in the evening. And it is an all-day festival for people who come here from outskirts, from neighbouring towns, and even some of the locals who come here from far off. What happens is when they come and have the darshan of Meenakshi in the morning, they have to sustain themselves for the whole day. And typically in all the other places, they have some prasad given. Maybe after the procession completes of the deities, and then the people have to sustain themselves whole day. It's a challenge for them to go back home and have food and come back. And this space is very healing and people are very, very blissful and happy. It's great gratitude to Bhagwan that throughout the day the Anadam Seva is continued here. So they feel at home, they feel that any time during the day they don't have to go hungry. The devotees of Meenakshi do not have to go through hunger when the Madurai Adinam is there. And Bhagwan as the Guru Mahasanidanam, as the Guru Mahasanidanam, takes the responsibility of feeding the devotees of Madurai Meenakshi. Her devotees do not have to go hungry. Any time during the day they can come for Anadan and enjoy the feast that Swamiji is making available through Oshada Annadan. So நம்ம சித்திரை திருவிழா பற்றியும் நீங்கள் பேசலாம்.
சித்திரை திருவிழா அப்படின்றத பற்றி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது கிட்டத்தட்ட எவ்வளோ பிரசித்தி பெற்ற திருவிழாங்கிறது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த லிஸ்ட்டில் இருக்க ஒரு திருவிழா பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மதுரை திருவிழாவும் உண்டு. மதுரை சித்திரை திருவிழாங்க. அது நாயக்கர் மன்னர் காலத்தில் வந்து சைவத்தையும் வைணவ திருவிழாவையும் ஒன்று இணைச்சு வச்சார். நம்ம திருவிழா நாயக்கர் மன்னர் வந்து ஒன்று வச்சது. இதை பற்றி என்ன சிறப்பாக சொல்லணும் சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருக்கலாம். இந்த திருவிழா பற்றி இந்த 5 நாளுமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மதுரையே திருவிழா குளமாக தான் இருக்கும். இதுலேயே இன்னும் ஒரு சிறப்பான ஒரு விசேஷம் என்னென்னா தேரோட்டம், அப்புறம் நம்ம கள்ளழகர் வந்து வைகை ஆற்றில் இறங்கும் போன நிகழ்ச்சி. இது ரெண்டு தான் வந்து மெயினாக வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உலகமே இங்கே இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கும் மதுரையே. இருந்தாலும் நம்மளோட சைவ சமயத்துக்கு ஏற்ற சொக்கநாதர், மீனாட்சி இவங்களாம் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா 13 நாளுக்கு திருவிழா சித்திரை திருவிழா அவங்க வந்து மதுரையை வந்து மாசி வீதியில் பவனி வர்றது, ஒவ்வொரு மண்டபப்படி போயிட்டு வரும்போது பார்த்திங்கன்னா இப்போ வந்து பெருவாரியான மக்கள் வந்து அதை வந்து தரிசனம் பண்ண வருவாங்க. அவங்களுக்கு உண்டான வகையில் வந்து இந்த அன்னதானம் வந்து இங்கே ஆசிரமம் சார்பாகவும் ஒரு திருக்கரட்ச சார்பாகவும் சாமி வந்து வரும்போது இங்கே அன்னதானம் பண்ணுறது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா இன்னும் ஒரு சிறப்புக்குரியது.
So I am saying that during the Chittirai festival, lakhs of people come actually from all over the world. This is one of the biggest celebrations all over the world actually, this 13 days festival. And huge crowd gathers here to have the darshan of the deities of Meenakshi, Sundareshwara, Ganapati, Durga, and of course Piyavade, and all the other deities. Today, in fact, this evening we will have Shivagami Sundari also in today's procession. So every day the deities that come, people come from all over the world. Lakhs gathered every day, and they do not have to search for food because now Madurai Adinam has become the one place stopover for them to come and eat all day, take care of their food needs all day, and then they can continue and without fear of losing out, they can go to the temple, have darshan. They go to the deities in the morning, then go to the temple, have darshan, then come back in the evening, eat here, and then go back again for the evening mandakapadi. So it's very easy, and he's saying that the whole town is in gratitude with the Annadan being served here. So thank you. ரொம்ப நன்றி ஐயா.
ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே, கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே, கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே.
സംസ്കാരങ്ങൾ കരഞ്ഞ് ഇങ്ങ് ആനന്ദീശ്വരി ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஏழுடல்கள் கடந்து நித்ய வாழ்வினிலே நிலை பெறவே நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூரணம் தந்தாய் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாம் அறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீராய் மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய
ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா நித்யானந்தம் We are continuing the Aushadha Anadan and the Chittirai Brahmotsavam celebrations that are happening in this vibrant atmosphere of Kailasa, Madurai. Today, thousands of people have already come and had food as part of the Chittirai festival. They come in the morning to have a glimpse, to have the darshan of the deities as they come out for the procession, and all day they know that they can feel at home coming all through the day, and their food needs. All the bhaktas of Meenakshi will always have food at Madurai Adinam, and with that confidence, with that assurance, they come, they stay here all day, and they're able to celebrate the festival with more in a very hassle-free, in a blissful, in a complete space. And this is the context with which Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshwara, who is also the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam, took on the responsibility of ensuring that Annadan happens continuously here in this sacred space, just to fulfill the hunger of the bhaktas of Meenakshi. They come here from all over the world, all regions, all locations, just to come and enjoy the glory of Meenakshi and Sudareshwara. No one should go hungry. Har bhakta should not go hungry. And they should be served a feast as if they're in their own home. Meenakshi is a mother, a loving mother, and when they come to celebrate the divine marriage of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, the divine couple, they should feel as if they're coming to their own mother's house. And that is the context with which continuously a feast of 11 high energy, sattvic, organic, home-cooked, extremely delicious items are served throughout the day. Literally a feast, what we call as Kalyana Sapad, is served here throughout the day at Kailasa. And I also want to say that today, every day, the deities come out in the morning and in the evening. They come to the streets celebrating with the people, blessing the people, healing the people. And generally we have the Panchamurti deities, that is Ganesha, Muruga, Sundareshwara, and Meenakshi herself who comes as a warrior queen, followed by Chandikeshwara. And today we have two special deities who have come out, who are Nataraja and Shivagami Sundari. And they are going to come, and the whole city is packed, just waiting for Meenakshi, for the darshan of Meenakshi. Gokul?
புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி.
This Mahaparamashivogam is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to KAILASA and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally
आनंदेश्वरा जय जय आनंदेश्वरी मणमाला आनंदेश्वरा जय जय आनंदेश्वरी मणमाला
மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் வையகம் காத்திடும் மாமலர் கரத்தினார் வையகம் காத்திடும் மாமலர் கரத்தினார் மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் மாலை மாற்றினார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் மாலை மாற்றினார் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில் பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில் அண்டமும் தாங்கிடும் ஆனந்தன் கரத்தினால் அண்டமும் தாங்கிடும் ஆனந்தன் கரத்தினால் உமாலை வாங்கினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உமாலை வாங்கினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில் பாகமாய் அமர்ந்தவள் தன் பொன்மலர் கழுத்தினில் ரத்த சந்தனம் கோத்த சக்தி மாலையாம் ரத்த சந்தனம் கோத்த சக்தி மாலையாம் சக்தியோடு பக்தியும் அளிக்கும் தெய்வ மாலையாம் சக்தியோடு பக்தியும் அளிக்கும் தெய்வ மாலையாம் நித்யானந்தம் கொண்டாடியே தேவியும் கரத்தினார் நித்யானந்தம் கொண்டாடியே தேவியும் கரத்தினார் மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மாலை சாற்றினாள் தேவி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெயமங்களம், வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுபமங்களம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெயமங்களம், வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுபமங்களம். ஆனந்த திருமணம் மண்டத்தில் கோலாகலம், நித்யானந்தம் நிலைத்திடும் சுபமங்களம். தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும், தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும், பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும், பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம்.
நித்யேஸ்வரி ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி ஓம் நித்யேஸ்வரி ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. கான கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா, உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி. காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா, உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி. உன் சுடர்விழி பார்வையினால் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா சக்திகள் சொரியுதடி. உன் மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா மலர்ந்தன உயிரினங்கள். சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய். சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய். உன் சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய். காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா, உனை காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி.
நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक की नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक की नाम नित्यानंदमे दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंदा जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुर मधुर हरे नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंदमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलम
अरुणाचल शिव ओम नित्य अरुणाचल शिव ओम गुरु नित्यानंद इरयाय तिरु अन्नामलै अरुणाचलमे मानिड गुरुवाय अवतरिताय नित्यानंदा अरुள் புரிவாய் யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபர பொன்மலையாம் சக்தி தாங்கிய திருமலையாம் கலியுகம் உய்ய அனல் வடிவன் திரு சிலை உருக்கொண்ட அருணாச்சல தவ வடிவாய் வந்தவனே நித்யானந்தா அருணேசனே அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய் மலைமகள் புவியினில் மாதவம் புரிந்திட இடமதில் கலந்தனலே திரு அருணயம் பதித்தனிலே சிலை வடிவருணாச்சல உனை வணங்கிட அடிமுடி அறியா அயனறி கருணையில் இடும்பை நீங்கினரே நித்யானந்தம் அடைந்தனரே அருணாச்சல சிவவோ
And Tamil Nadu is very rich in this temple because in front of the colorful program of the Meenakshi Amman temple. And there is a festive fair-like atmosphere as the whole city has gathered in huge numbers, and in between the darshan they come to KAILASA Madurai and they are served a feast to rejuvenate themselves. And Tamil Nadu Aushadha Annadan in this temple. And here you can have the darshan of yet another child who is in the Baba not just loved but celebrated and honored, feeling oneness with the deities. Here you can see many children who are dressed up as different deities, different deities. Now it's taught to be in oneness, super conscious.
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாமறியோம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி படைக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யநந்தா
एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं नमामि। all of you. 7th day celebration of Chittirai Peruvizha brought to you live by Nityananda TV. I am Srinitya Brahma Sukhananda Maharaj and we have with us our co-host Srinitya Rajananda Maharaj. Yes. So we are entering today directly into the live telecast from KAILASA in Madurai, where the procession of the Panchamurti from the Meenakshi Amman temple are gracing the streets of Madurai. We're already started seeing Sri Mahaganapati gracing us, gracing all the devotees with the darshan. We started with the temple elephant, starting the procession. Yes. And there in front of the Shamlapita Sarvagnipedia, we are now offering our worship to Mahaganapati. We just offered the traditional Mandagapadi to Mahaganapati. He is the leader of the Ghanas, the leader of all the Ghanas in Kailasa. He's the first person we worship anytime we go to a temple, and he's the one who removes the obstacles. He's the one who blesses us with auspicious beginnings. He's the most worshipped God and the most celebrated God in the entire Hindu pantheon of gods and goddesses. All the sampradayas, people from all the sampradayas are they worship Ganapati. Ganapati is present in all temples, whether it is a Shaiva temple, Shakta temple, Vaishnava temple, everywhere you see Mahaganapati gracing. We have Mahaganapati, Om Gam Ganapati Namaha. We pray to Mahaganapati today for removing all the obstacles and blessing us with all the auspicious success and in all aspects of life, whether it is if you want success in your career
or you want success in your spiritual path or in your relationships, whatever it may be, Mahaganapati is the deity that we worship now.
Yes.
He leads the Panchamurti procession and he is beautifully gracing there. It's just literally gracing us all in front of the Kailasa of the Shyamalabhita Sarvanipita.
Yes.
And next we have Subramanya Swami gracing behind him. Subramanya Swami is the completion of Paramashiva himself. He is the most worshipped god in around Tamil Nadu. He is the worship one of the he's the son of Paramashiva, and he also is gracing us in front of Kailasa and Shamala.
He's also the most handsome and the most courageous. The valor is celebrated. His valor is celebrated all over among all the devotees, and he's the favorite amongst them all.
He's the athletic god, the youthful god, the one that we want to go to. And here I think we have the beautiful. I think this is the 7th day Maharaj. We're having the darshan of. I think this is Nataraja Swami. Nataraja Swami and Shivagami Devi are there beautifully gracing. This is the Tirugudal Utsavam that happens beautifully. It's a story that happens when Nataraja comes and Sundara has to do basically a mediation and bring Nataraja and Devi Shivagami together. So they are also gracing us in front of Kailasa and Shyamalapita in Kailasa, Kailasa in Madurai.
We see devotees, all the devotees in thousands and thousands flocking, gathering there just to have the darshan, pay respects and their devotion at the feet of all the deities, especially Devi Meenakshi and Soma Sundareshwara Swami, who will be gracing us next, right, in this procession. And they are eagerly waiting to receive them, to offer their respects to them. And how they are celebrating, how they are dressed up, just imitating Devi Meenakshi, right? And even Sundareshwara Swami, and literally celebrating their lifestyle with Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, who are the central, who are the core of their very life. Yes.
Yes, we have here the darshan of, I think this is the Devi Meenakshi herself. She's gracing on the Yadi Vahana.
Wow.
The Rajita, Yadi. Yadi is a special type of animal, actually. There is a part elephant and a part lion. And it is a very, it was used by, it was very helpful when constructing the temple of Madurai and constructing the very city of Madurai. It is like how the Suryavarma used elephants and really had tens of thousands of elephants just to build the whole structure. In the same way, the Yadi was a creature that came from Madurai, and it was there. And if you see the Yadi, it is there symbolized in all the pillars. The pillars have Yadis on them.
Yes.
So today, that is like the speciality of Madurai. And we see here, of course, we have Kanada. He is grazing in the Adhikara Nandi, the Nandi, who is the authority holding the Kailasa all together. So Adhikara Nandi so Chokanada is gracing on Adhikara Nandi. So we're going to be having their darshan also in front of Kailasa on the Shyamalapita. And for the past 7 days, Maharaj, so much of Annadanam has been going on, and we are seeing the whole energy just raise up, and go to the next level of just Shiva Bhakti all around. And this is the Rajita Adhikara Nandi that Chokanadar is gracing on Soma Sundareshwara. He is the Lord of Madurai. And it's such a beautiful smile, so beautifully dressed with the golden ornaments. Chokanadar, the devotees lovingly call him Chokanadar, their dear Lord, and their dear friend also. He made it such, his Leela was such that he was just easily available to everyone.
Yes, he just played Leela on the streets with all his devotees.
Yeah, he was just there for everyone. Everybody felt he's there for them. And he's like he came with his whole Kailasa there. And it is an interesting thing that the Nandi, which is the vehicle of Paramashiva, is coming today. The Adhikar and the Yadi, which is the vehicle of Paramashiva, Yadi, which is the vehicle of the Meenakshi from the place of Madurai itself. And the Adhikar Nandi is the place from Kailasa. So they are bringing this, literally, this is the meeting of two nations when Nandi and the Yadi, the Vahana are coming. And then we have the all the people are dressed well, just ready to present themselves to Meenakshi Sundareshwara.
In fact, the view that we are seeing is from the Kailasa in Madurai, the Shamala Pita, Sarvagna Pitam, and we see so many people, so many devotees there gathered, and all of them receiving Annadanam continuously. So much of Annadanam happening, free food being distributed among all the devotees, all the disciples, all the people who have come there from all around the places to receive the darshan, to have this just one glimpse of Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva on this auspicious occasion, on this auspicious celebration of Chittirai Peruvizha. Yes, we see Paramashiva himself as Soma Sundareshwara Swami gracing on the Adhikara Nandi. Nandi is literally, Paramashiva is the ruling authority, right? He is the authority, he is like the president. Yes, and Nandi is the executive officer. He executes the orders. Whatever Paramashiva says, he executes among all the, in fact, all in the entire world, not just among the Shivaganas. And he maintains the integrity of Kailasa that way.
He is the authority of the whole Adhikara Mala of Kailasa. It is just the whole governance of the whole cosmos. It's beautifully described there in the Srimad Kamikakama, how Paramashiva has created his little angas to rule and run the whole cosmos itself. And this includes the Nandi, who is the Adhikar, the authority, as you said, Maharaj, the correct word is the executive officer who executes and runs in a dharmic way. Yes, Nandi is the symbol of Dharma. Yes. Today, so many devotees are gathering, and
we are seeing them, the priests who are personally attending to these deities are receiving the offerings from the devotees, all the devotees, and offering them at the feet of their Lord, their Ishtadevata, who is the central part of their life. Just for him, they have come here. Just for Devi Meenakshi, they have come here, and literally their dreams coming true. All year they are preparing for these celebrations, just for this, and now it is happening. It is their time to celebrate. It's literally their life. They're celebrating their life. It's like a statement they're giving to themselves and to the entire world. This is who we are, and this is what we celebrate. Yes, Maharaj.
See, the whole year, as you said, Maharaj, people will be saying, it's like how anyone would have savings for themselves.
Yes.
Save money, keep money for one vacation, keep money for the next vacation. It is the Hindu culture to keep money for our festivals.
Exactly.
On this day, I will give Meenakshi this. On this day, I will give Chokanada this. This is the way we plan our life. We plan our life and wind our life literally around the deities.
And whole family sits together and plan, this member is going to do this member is going to keep this, and the entire family comes together to celebrate this festival.
And all vrata, all vows, all discipline is also around. So you promised Chokanada, you will do this year, you must do this. See, many people come during the day, actually. They come in the Kavadi Yatra, they do these beautiful transmutative processes where they will have the lemon piercing and all these really important parts of the yogic sciences, and those things are just sacrificing the small pains for Parameshwara. He is more to me. That is just the whole. That is all, and somebody would just spend a whole year preparing themselves and saying, yes, I will go and I will wear a pot of milk on my head and walk for 100 kilometers and pour it on the Shivalinga of Parameshwara. That is they prepare themselves all year for this, and they encourage others and bring all of the group, all the community, literally villages together, come and sing.
Exactly.
Villages, like one batch of villages, and come and offer their offerings to Parameshwara.
And that the best thing, that is literally the fruit of their entire labor they offer at the feet of Devi Meenakshi.
Is the karma bhala. The karma bhala is offered at the feet of Meenakshi. Every day, literally, we can have the darshan of Meenakshi Sundareshwara and the temple, the Kailasa and the Shamala Pita. We go there every morning and see the darshan and the Pariyechi, the ceremony where we wake them up. And today, and even this Utsava Vigraha, this is the Utsava Vigraha of the deity. This deity is the deity that comes and is celebrated most during the Brahmotsava. This Chittirai Peruvizha is a Brahmotsava, and it is in this about a 14-day long celebration. That in this celebration, this deity only is literally the deity that comes out, and the whole energy of Parameshwara just lands in the whole ambience around. And this deity really is just the whole energy in a form, all excitement, all the bliss, all the enthusiasm is just culminated at this moment of seeing Meenakshi's Vijayeshwara.
Maharaj, you want to tell a little bit about what is a Brahmotsavam? Because it is, people must be waiting, right? Yes.
So the Brahmotsavam is a festival, a grand festival that is organized by Lord Brahma, the creator of the cosmos itself.
Yes.
And it is just a 10-day long festival. In fact, the Madurai temple has almost 13, 14 Brahmotsavams a year. More than there are months in the year, there are Brahmotsavams in the temple. And then you can see that every month, it's literally a science of recreation. The Kriya Pada that Parameshwara gives in the Kamika Agama tells how the Brahmotsava is a science of recreating the whole science, whole universe itself. The flag hoisting ceremony is the creation. The Adhikara Nandi, having him, it is literally sustenance through dharma. Parameshwara sustains, and then the closing rituals of Tirthavari. Those are the samhara, the rejuvenation and putting the energy back. That is the whole Brahmotsava. And of course, the Leela and all this, we can see the Leelas and all this. This is just him putting us into the delusion, giving us what we want, and then finally him giving us the Paramashiva from Paramashivatva by gracing us every day. The whole city is celebrating. You can see even the people who carry deity. This deity is not going on any wheels, but this deity, people will think that the deity is being carried on a cart or something. No, the deity cannot be served. Deity is being carried on people's shoulders. That is about a few tons weight of just on about 40, 50 people are just carrying that. And that is literally 2, 3 communities to the service. They're very well organized, and they decided, okay, my family will take care of the Brahmotsav this year. You take care of the next Brahmotsav 4 months from now, and that's how the whole city is organized. Actually, it is actually this Meenakshi Brahmotsav from this time, and here we are offering the Mandaka Padi, traditional Nutana Vastram, in front of Kailasa under the Shyamala Pita Sarvagavita to Chokanadar. He's there. We offer our devotion and respects at his divine lotus feet. And here we're going to have the darshan of Anne Meenakshi, Halahala Sundari, the literal queen of Madurai. Tomorrow is going to be the celebration of the Pattabhishek, coronation for Meenakshi.
And we must invite all the viewers to be a part of that grand celebration. It will be shown live on Nityananda TV and be a part of this grand coronation ceremony of Devi Meenakshi as the queen of Madurai, and in fact the queen of the whole universe, because she ruled all the 14 lokas. Yes.
And she is the Bhuvneshwari that you have explained. Literally ruling all the bhuvanas, which are all the lokas, all the dimensions of the cosmos.
She Paramashivya Shakti herself, the cosmic mother, the divine feminine, directly coming as an incarnation as Devi Meenakshi. And we must say the most powerful incarnation after Sati and after Parvati happened as Devi Meenakshi. The completion of both the masculine and the feminine aspects, and both of these energies coming alive together in one body. That is Devi Meenakshi.
She's come there in front of the Kailasa, the Shyamala Pita, in front of our own very doorstep, where the Supreme Pontiff is, the deity is there receiving the Meenakshi Devi. Let us offer our prayer. Let us take this moment to offer her our prayer. We can recite and be in the space of the remembrance of Meenakshi Devi, the mother of the cosmos. Udyatpanu sahasrakoti sadrisham keyuraharo jvalam imposhtim smitadhamta pankti ruchiram itam haralankrita Vishnu Brahma Surendra Sevita Padam Tattva Swarupam Shivam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Samtatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim. Beautifully, she's described as the goddess who is as resplendent and brilliant as 1,000 rising suns, and beautifully wearing the garlands and necklaces. To Meenakshi, we just now offered the traditional Mandaka Padi, the offerings from our very own hearts from Kailasa. We offer to Anne Meenakshi the fruits, flower garlands, and the Nutana Vastra, just a small offering, and with our love and devotion at her feet.
see the crowd, the immense crowd of people gathered there to receive, to see and have a darshan of their mother, who is the cosmic mother, but they also share that intimate relationship with her as if it's their own mother, much more than their biological relationship, biological mother. That's what they celebrate today, that intimacy, that simple connection, that devotion with Devi Meenakshi and Somasundareshwara Swami.
They're literally the mother and father of the whole
Ecosystem.
Yes. Ecosystem is the spiritual ambience that is created here in front of the Kailasa, the Shamanapika, where the continuous Nitya Annadanam is happening. The Nitya Annadanam is the in the dharmic field of the very vision of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, that the Supreme Court of Hinduism is reviving in Kailasa on the Shamanapika. It is not any way that the way that the Supreme Pontiff is bringing us Hinduism is no way it is that it is a reform or some kind of a new way of looking at it. It is an absolute revival of the Shastra.
As I said, right, Hinduism doesn't need reformation, it needs a revival. There is no such thing as a reformation. What do you mean? It is already perfect.
Yes.
It is the perfect science directly given by the source.
So now we're offering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the deity, the Pratyaksha Murti of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They are in front of Kailasa Shamanapika Arati. Om Hamsa Hamsaya Vitmahe Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat. He is the Saiva Samaya Kartri, literally the one who's bringing and reviving the whole Shaivism. And it is a real honor to the whole lineage, because you trust the intelligence of your founding fathers. You trust the intelligence with which that whole tradition has given you something unique in your life, something profound in you. You trust that is the higher intelligence. Many times, unfortunately, our history is told to us that the people before us were not as intelligent. But that is not the way our history is told to us. Here, the real way the history is told to us should be told to us that we come from very intelligent background. We hail from a very humble and very intelligent civilization. And from them we have come. And that is the reason why it is a revival of Hinduism.
He is, in fact, the reincarnation of Devi Meenakshi herself, and is the current spiritual head. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current spiritual head of the Shamalapita Sarvagya Peetham, which is the same ecosystem which was established by Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva, when they ruled together from the city of Madurai. The most powerful enlightenment ecosystem, Shamalapita Sarvagya Peetham, which was established by them, is now being revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, who is the living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva Shakti Devi Meenakshi, who is doing this great mission of reviving this enlightenment ecosystem. We see the ecosystem getting revived even when we see the Annadanam happening continuously, free food being offered to all the devotees of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. That has the power to keep this ecosystem alive, as we have been discussing, Maharaj. Yes. Most simplest and the fundamental way to keep the ecosystem running, to revive it, is by offering Annadanam. That's why when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the responsibility of the Madurai Adinam, first Madurai Adinam is the monastery, the main monastery, which is literally the seat of the Shamalapita Sarvagya Peetham, right? The monastery, the lineage of the enlightened masters. When he took the responsibility, the first thing he started is the Annadanam. That is the power, that is the importance, that is the significance of this act, of this service of Annadanam.
Correct. Actually, the Annadanam is the first thing, as you said, it revives the ecosystem at such a ground level, because it provides plenty for that which everybody needs to have food. Everybody is looking for the next meal. If you have provided an ecosystem, literally physical ecosystem, that has just given it to you, you don't need to worry about your next meal. You don't have to think about it at all. It means that you have the possibility of thinking of higher things.
Exactly, because when you're talking about this, the main point is in order to do dharma, we need to have a proper artha, right? An artha, arthic, economic, the main economic system we need to have in order to keep this dharma chakra alive. And what is the best economic system is given by Paramashiva himself. When he gives in the Agama, when he reveals how Hindu economy should be maintained, should be created, should be sustained. And this free food, this Annadana is the fundamental building block because it ensures the basic survival of all people so that they don't have to run around for their survival needs like food, clothing, shelter. All of this is taken care of by the Hindu economy. Even education and healthcare, free education is guaranteed in the Hindu economy. So that after this, whatever their basics, from the basic necessities, they are liberated from running around for that. They feel fulfilled that somebody is taking care of them. So they don't carry that vengeance, that violence, because the so many crimes are happening because of this, right?
In fact, what happened in Kailasa and Shyamala Pita, just weeks after the Supreme Pontiff started the Nityanadana, because the immediate local authorities came to to Swamiji and told him, since you have begun the Annadana, the whole crime rate has reduced by 50%. 50%, literally everyone just said, hey, food is available to us. We can go have the food that is there served at the Shamala Beta. I don't have to work for my next meal. See the desperation that people have to provide for themselves food and food for their family, that is just taken away. And then that is healed. Literally that healing happens. That there is someone taking care of me. Literally a higher authority taking care of me. I can take care of the food. I can focus and become a contributor. So literally we can take the ecosystem can take the people who do crimes and make them into those
responsible leaders, contribute.
They have that possibility. They have that possibility in this ecosystem, not to be punished and kept away from society and put in cycles of continuous of suffering. Literally, just to throw the suffering again and again at someone. We have created these correctional institutions, but this is going to be really the way to really do the correction, is to heal the people, really, where they are at their ground level. I need food, and if you have given it to me, then I can really work towards doing more and contributing.
Yes, so
and by nature, Maharaj, it is our nature just to be contributing, no matter if you are whatever part of society you're from. It is by our nature to just give, because we even measure our own worth, measure our own identity on how much we're able to give. And the whole, if you can say the word contest in Hinduism is to say who is the one who is able to sacrifice the most. And it is always the avatars who come and literally show by example how they are actually the people who do the highest sacrifice.
Tyagis are the cream of the entire world, actually, not just for Hindus, because Hinduism is a religion which creates Tyagis. The best among even the leaders are the Tyagis. And that is what Hinduism really celebrates, as you said, Maharaj. And even when we talk about Annadanam, how to create a proper model economy and ecosystem, and how it begins with the fundamental act such as the Annadana. As you said, all these survival related fears, the violence, the vengeance simply gets healed. But not just that, because this food is not just some food being offered by a public institution. Even they can offer, right, if they do that. So these things can be taken care of. But this is literally prasadam from the Devi Meenakshi and Paramashiva himself. And this prasadam heals not just these day-to-day patterns of anger and violence. It has the effect, it has the impact of healing your karmas from all the janmas. It does the healing at that level. So yes, creating the basic economy, the food, the hunger-free society, definitely the Hindu economic model, which is established in that hunger-free society, agriculture-based sustainable economy. And on top of that, the dharmic society, where people are turned from basic survival instincts for survival need to active contributors, and which turns and evolves people into superconscious beings. That is also, which is a part of this Annadana. The power in this Annadana is the entire spectrum gets taken care of, from the basic survival need being taken care of, all the way to healing the samsara roga itself, right? Giving you the healing from that disease of birth and death can simply liberate you and make you a devotee of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti.
Yes, ma'am. And I wanted to explain now that what Ana, That is very important to explain. Dhanam is an act of imparting. So you have imparting means that which will, you very much feel that it is a part of you. You have created your life or your identity around that. This is a part of it. Maybe it will be your wealth, or it will be someone in your life, or it'll be some wealth in the form, many forms of wealth, like
Something that you're attached to, something you associate yourself as, right?
Yes.
That it is me. My identity is related to that. Yes.
Correct. So in that, and when you identify that when you take that and just offer that as a contribution to something, that which you love and cherish, that is what is supposed to be given. That which you love and cherish as you, that is the karma phala. That is the karma that you have to take and give. And that is when the karma is getting burnt. That is when the karma is getting put back into the karmic cycle happens. It's being put back into the contributing service of others. That's why the Bhagavan Sri Krishna says that selfless sacrifice must be done by an individual continuously. And that is the way to live proper dharma. And to do that, you have to continuously do the selfless sacrifice and always plan to do that. In fact, we have many examples in Puranas themselves of those who did not do the selfless sacrifice with this correct context. And when they didn't, they had to have
I was thinking about that.
You're talking about Nachiketa.
Nachiketa. Yes, the beautiful story. We already discussed it once, and we'll keep on discussing these very interesting story when regarding this same act of dana, when Nachiketa, the hero of the Upanishads, a little kid actually, his father was doing a similar act of sacrifice, but offering something which is redundant for him, doesn't have any value. Nachiketa
was giving old cows.
Yes.
Those things that don't be needed. It is like how the idea of a garage thing. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, you can have. But it will become wealth for someone, but that is not dana.
For you, it is not.
Yes, it is not for you. For you, if you're giving something that is useless to you, then it is not dana. It is not dana. It is not the car. So Nachiketa caught this. Continue, whatever.
He was a little kid, but his authenticity, he saw this in his father. His father is doing this. Straight away goes to his father. He said, who will you give me to, father? Who will you give me to? He's like, in a way, taunting it, right?
Yes.
He's telling him, who will you give me to?
That is the right question, because he is trying to instill in his father the right context.
Yes.
Because his son is his heir. It is literally a part of him. So his son, he knows that he means so much to his father. Yes. It is right that he should cognize that his father should also consider giving off him. So he will ask the question.
Yes. And just hearing Nachiketa, his father, he literally just becomes enraged and angry. How come my son is taunting me like this? And just he says as an answer, when he asks the question, who will you give me to? He says, I give you to death. Literally he says that, go, I give you to death. Just hearing this, Nachiketa's integrity to his father, he simply accepts death. 3 days he sits and simply goes to the Yamaloka.
Yes.
And meets the Lord of Death himself.
There's the whole story of how he meets Yama, and that's the whole Kathopanishad there for you. And there's so many satsangs are there when the Supreme Court himself revealed on the secrets of Kathopanishad. You can all see that on our YouTube channel. And if anyone wants to be a part of this particular dhana, if they want to be a part of the Hindu dharma and be a responsible Hindu, taking responsibility and making a difference in the world as a Hindu is something that many Hindus are not having that context for. They are always thinking it is a personal gain, some personal benefit should be there. Absolutely not. There is nothing to have personal benefit from Hindu dharma. It is all about giving. It is all about contributing. When you contribute, when you renounce, you get immortal. You get immortality itself.
Obviously, you get everything. That is not even a question. But the context in which you are offering should not be what to gain from it. Just give. Even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, I remember he said in one of his satsang, just give. The more you give, you receive me.
Yes.
The more you give, I just fulfill you from within. You get filled from me. I give myself to you. So that is the context in which the Hindu dana is really done, and that is a part of the Hindu identity, right?
That is done here as a celebration.
Exactly.
It is just people are just outpouring their wealth here. Lakshmi is just continuously put in the cycle, continuously given and given and given. That is what Lakshmi is. Lakshmi is currency. keeping
keeping the currency current. As
yes,
Supreme Pontiff
currency afloat.
Yes, wealth is not what you hoard and keep, before behind your coffers and all, not sharing with anyone. Continuously sharing, spending and earning more. Spending, contributing and earning more. Keep on, continuing this cycle, the Dharma Chakra. In fact, even this Annadanam that is being offered keeps this Dharma Chakra alive. And it is an act by which you protect Dharma. And when you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. Dharma Rakshati
I
Rakshita.
think if there is an award out there for the most number of holiday seasons in your religion, we will get Hindus will get this award for how many most number of holiday seasons in your religion. Because there's in every month, this is like a religious practice, going and just giving, coming and consistently spending money and contributing and then receiving. You'll just see the wealth flow. You'll see Lakshmi is really good. You can just see it in people's eyes in their excitement, how they see each other, how they see the possibility.
Yes, we see this all around. Hinduism is full of festivals all year round. So many festivals happening, and each of these festivals is an opportunity for all of us to strengthen our Hindu identity and be a part of this, keeping this Dharma Chakra alive, reviving it. And you also beautifully put, Maharaj. First we were discussing how the Annadanam keeps the ecosystem alive. It helps the people who are receiving the Annadanam. But we are not talking about from the perspective of the one offering Annadanam, who is providing the service of Annadanam. It is taking your own being to the next level when you part from what you think is dear to you, something that it's a form of tapas, really. Right? The doing dana from the right context, from the right perspective, has the power to burn your karmas. It has the power to give you the next level of breakthrough in your consciousness itself, because that is exactly what the whole whole journey of spiritual seeking is. Literally dissolving your identity and merging with the true identity, or dropping all the false identities, the false attachments, and realizing who you really are. That is Paramashiva himself. It is an act that is going to straight align you to that true context, true purpose. And if you are interested in offering this service of Annadana, which is constantly, continuously happening in the city of Madurai, in Kailasa in Madurai, Shamalapita Sarvagnapitam, please scan the QR code, the donation QR code, which is being projected at the bottom of your screen. You can offer the sacred Annadanam, be a part of this service. Whatever amount you want to donate, you are free to do, and you can be a part of this revival, create a revival of the most powerful enlightenment ecosystem, Shamalapita Sarvagnapitam, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, is doing on the planet Earth.
Yes, actually, the Bhagavad Gita clearly says that the selfless sacrifice or continuously doing the worship of the Agni is going to be that which brings the rains, and the rains again have come, and then the grains grow again, and then that grains are again fed and put back into the whole karmic cycle is given. And this is how we can see that with these building blocks of Annadana and these kind of selfless acts, that whole civilizations can move from where they are to living an enlightened civilization. And that is the purpose of Kailasa.
And now it is really our time, as even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recently put, the artificial intelligence is going to take over the entire world anyway. Right? All our mundane tasks, 9 to 5 jobs, whatever we are running for, every day, the whole thing can be done by the artificial intelligence. So it just gives us an opportunity to align to our true purpose, that is to give superconscious breakthrough to us, to enjoy it and to share it with others. And these acts such as Annadanam, all these things, and celebrating this enlightenment ecosystem, because this is really the true purpose of our lives. Temples, temple civilizations, temple ecosystems, these are the statements of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the entire world, that this is your true purpose. What are you stuck in? For years, not just years, decades, not just centuries, even millennia, humanity is stuck in this constant, in this rut of 9 to 5, just somehow ensuring your survival, or just competing, comparing with each other all the time, jealousy, just running just for this thing. For what? Ultimately, your purpose is this. That's why you have taken birth on planet Earth in the first place. You may be in any loka, you may even be a god in the Swarga Loka, but to get enlightened, you have to come back on planet Earth. Maybe you were one of those gods. You came back, but unfortunately you forgot. You were made a part of this whole rut from 9 to 5. But now this is a reminder. These celebrations, these festivals, these deities having their darshans, all these things are reminders of our true purpose for which we have come on the planet Earth. And it is our duty to us, first of all, to give ourselves this superconscious breakthrough, which is literally the fulfillment of our lives.
To give this superconscious breakthrough to yourselves. If you are inspired by all of the activities that Kailasa is doing, especially in the Annadhanam, and literally creating this enlightened civilization, the best thing that you can do is to start your whole journey with your own conscious breakthrough. That is done in the Mahaparameshwara program. It is the literal global summit to create future Hindu leaders. Yes, the real leaders in the future. Even the leaders now today who really learn the world and really are actually Hindu. They have Hindu principles and they follow Hindus. Those principles are only what made them a success in whatever field, whether it is tech field or in the field of many actually IT companies have the Hindu leaders as their
the biggest company in the Hindu
the biggest. Yes. That is a credit to their ancientness. Yes. The fact that they are from Hinduism, they have to understand their civilizational value, and that can be understood when they recognize their Hindu history, which is something that is an active happening inside the Mahaparameshwara program. And that happens when you look into yourself and create that conscious breakthrough inside you, using all of the tools that the Supreme Pontiff has given us throughout his mission. Many techniques and tools that are based in Hindu thought, whether it is Vedanta, whether it is Sankhya, whether it is Tantra, whether it is the science of yoga, all these sciences are literally brought out and given to you, spoon-fed to you in the most user-friendly way in the Mahaparameshwara program.
And so many juicy sciences like 12, 11 dimensions, 25 states of consciousness. Literally all the secrets of the universe, which Paramashiva himself is sharing now again as his incarnation.
Yes.
Right? So, yes.
You have that in the Mahaparameshwara program. So if you have an intention to join us in this global summit, it is now going to start on May 15th, and you have an opportunity to give your intention and be a part of this great revival of Kailasa, beginning with your own transformation, beginning with your own conscious breakthrough, a real understanding about what Hinduism can give you. And that is the power of the very initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You will see that the Mahaparameshwara is just a space of the original way that the science was born, the original pragmatic way that the science was given. It is revelation and development. Yes. Literally, the space is provided for you, like how the gurus provided a space to their disciples in the Upanishadic stories. In the same way, the disciple sits in Upanishad in front of the guru, and just in that space, all the doubts are melted. All the negativity, all the suffering is just dispelled, and you'll just see this happening in front of your eyes. And it's just through the power and initiation of the Nijavadara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who just is by his grace and presence and his delivery of his absolute perfect way of telling the Hindu scriptures. And that way we have never seen, at least I have never seen anybody who is able to give Hinduism so user-friendly.
Obviously, because he is Paramashiva.
Yes.
Who is better than him in that?
He is literally
he is the revealer of all the Hindu scriptures.
Literally the Sundareshwara, literally the Sokanada coming to our lives and just playing and showing us the Leela, his divine Leela of removing us from our suffering and putting us literally into the enlightenment spaces. Beautifully, he tells that we operate from enlightenment. Yoga is not for enlightenment, it is from enlightenment. It is your birthright, and that is what is declared to you. You are immortal, you are enlightened. That is something that you declare and cognize yourself and build. That is what is done in the Mahabharata.
And you also mentioned, Maharaj, it's a very important point to mention that, let's say, regarding yoga or many other truths, so much of dilution has happened. So many misunderstandings have happened and been created with time, unfortunately. Even Hindus themselves are practicing all these truths in a diluted way, which can be dangerous. For example, practicing yoga in a not really in the right context in which it was given by Paramashiva himself, it can be dangerous for the person because we are literally playing with the energies there, right? So here we have Paramashiva himself again giving the right context for each and every truth, each and every path within the entire the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, whether it is yoga, whether it is Sankhya, whether it is Vedanta, whether it is Tantra, anything, Shakta, even the Vaishnava, even giving the right cognition about Krishna himself, right? Each and everything giving the right context, what it really is, so that it realigns you to the exact, perfect, the powerful, the original context. Original is the right word, right? Yoga originally as revealed by Paramashiva. Sankhya originally as revealed by Paramashiva. Vedanta originally as revealed by Paramashiva. Tantra as originally revealed by Paramashiva. That is the right context with which if you practice, if you start practicing and imbibing all these truths, they have the power to give you breakthrough just like that. Because we practice all these truths, but we all have this doubt. It's not really working. What is wrong? It's not, it's not giving its results because you're not doing it with the right context. So much of dilution has happened. So this is the time of reviving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, for which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, has descended on planet Earth.
And for all of those, I just wanted to tell one more thing, that for all of those who are watching us, who are watching KAILASA on the Shyamala Pita, and who are our Tamil viewers, you can go to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism channel, Kailayatin Bhagavan Nityananda. You can see in that channel all of Swamiji's videos in his mother tongue, Tamil. It is such a treat to see Swamiji speak in Tamil. It is just his life. And so much he can communicate in Tamil that he cannot communicate in English. And just learning the language if you don't know Tamil is just it's a treat to the eye. Many people they still love to watch Swamiji speak in the native tongue. So we welcome all the Tamil viewers, and from what I know and I understand, the way that Swamiji speaks Tamil is just as if Sundareshwara himself came down and started just playing with the people. That's the Tamil. It's just the down to earth, the raw Tamil, and it is giving the highest truths of the cosmos in the most down to earth way. That is the way that Sundareshwara, that is the way that Chokkanathan, and that is there. All those videos are there. You can watch them in the channel Kailayatin Bhagavan Nityananda.
Yes. And it is actually the best way to even enjoy the presence of Guru in your life, in the most raw, down to earth form. And that is exactly what you can have, you can enjoy, both by going to this Tamil channel, the official Tamil channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and also signing up for Mahaparamashivaham because Guru is here for you. He is waiting for you. He just needs one yes for you to say one yes to him. That is all. He will take care of everything, each and every aspect of your life, whether related to health, wealth, relationships, success, anything you are struggling with, anything you want to manifest, you are not able to manifest, and all the way up to the highest, the deeper seeking, if you have, for enlightenment, for the ultimate truth, anything, any dimension, he is there to fulfill. He is there to give it to you. You just have to say one yes to him, because saying yes to him is saying yes to yourself, saying yes to life itself. So for that, please scan the Mahaparamashivaham QR code projected at the bottom of your screen and fill the intention form. It is the next season of Mahaparamashivaham is going to start on 15th of May. And as soon as you fill the intention form, our team will reach out to you.
Yes. I'm going to take this opportunity to invite everyone to tomorrow's grand event of Meenakshi Pattabhishek. When Meenakshi became the Queen of Madurai, she decided when the Vedas tell how the king should be coronated, literally, Paramashiva himself is invoked in the crown, and the whole responsibility that is authentic to a king is to keep the dharma alive. As Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Gita, that the kings and the rishis are the ones who kept the sacred science of Hinduism alive. So it is a responsibility of a king to keep that alive. When Meenakshi Devi took the responsibility of the queen of Madurai, it was not that she took the responsibility of just her kingdom. She just became the Janani of the whole cosmos. She took the responsibility to bring this enlightened thought currents to all of the cosmos.
And upgrade them, take them to the next level.
Yes.
Right? Giving them a breakthrough in all the dimensions, literally whole civilization, one by one, from not just the entire planet. She went to all the lokas, conquered them,
Yes.
and gave them, because Hindu way of conquering is not about looting, getting their wealth, killing those people. No, it's about, practically system upgrade.
Yeah.
Upgrading their system to the higher form of administration, to revive dharma in all those civilizations, in all those kingdoms, in all those administrations, so that the people can be aligned to their true purpose. And that is exactly what Devi Meenakshi did immediately after her coronation as the queen.
You can see it is in that Pattabhishekam moment when she gets coronated. It is literally her inheriting that whole responsibility and assuming responsibility as the mother of the whole cosmos. She literally came and just upgraded everything. She was just the most fresh experience at that time, to be able to see Devi Meenakshi come, all the Dikpalakas, all the Kubera, all the gods who rule the different lokas, decided to just surrender their crowns at the feet of Meenakshi. And beautifully, tomorrow we'll be having the traditional ritualistic recreation of the Pattabhishekam. If someone wants to offer this Pattabhisheka Seva to Meenakshi, they will have the blessings of Meenakshi Devi for excellence in their career and in their lives. It is in this auspicious Muhurtam, the Vrishchika Lagna. See, all of the Hindu events, all of the calendar events, and anybody who wants to register for this immediately can see in the scroll below, there is a link to the more information about the Pattabhishekam, where you can register your seva and offer this Pattabhishekam to Meenakshi tomorrow. She is our queen. We must coronate her. We must. She's like literally our queen. How the whole kingdom will celebrate their ruler. The same way, this way is the celebration of Meenakshi Pattabhishekam. And tomorrow is the day which we offer this seva. You will have this, you will be able to literally have Meenakshi Devi's blessings in health happen in your life, her presence happen in your life. You will literally have the blessings and the possibility again to cognize yourself as Meenakshi Devi and going about doing your work, doing your business, doing whatever it is.
In the best possible way, manifesting leadership consciousness the way Meenakshi did, taking the responsibility not just about your own domain, not just for her own kingdom, for the entire world. That level of responsibility, that level of the powerfulness that she radiated, it is an opportunity for you to manifest the same Shakti in you, literally, if you offer the seva of Pattabhishekam tomorrow.
And what I wanted to do, what I was telling was about the celestial bodies in the sky. They are not independent of us. We are all interconnected, entangled. That is the entanglement understanding of Hinduism. That when the moon is on position in the sky, when the sun is in on position in the sky, we have experienced this in our life as a reality. When the full moon is out, we are just laughing. We're just so expressing so much bliss. Just out of nowhere, we are happy. Just when the full moon is hit, I promise you this is the case. If you want to check your next full moon, you'll be able to see that there is a little more energy in you, at least at that time. So the full moon, and then the positions of nakshatras and how the macrocosm maps itself on the microcosm and conducts a life for someone. That is literally a science in Hinduism. And when these muhurtas happen, this 42 minutes of an auspicious time, this time is when the original Pattabhishekam of Meenakshi, when the sun and the moon and the particular nakshatras were in the sky, in the same position they were when the first Pattabhishekam happened to Meenakshi. That same position they are going to be tomorrow evening. And that is the auspicious moment. Wow. And when that auspicious convergence happens, it is a very powerful time to consciously do, like what the Meenakshi do, declare your conscious sovereignty. It is a very powerful time to declare conscious sovereignty and literally offer the Pattabhishekam.
Because even the planetary alignments will be exactly the same, which it will have the same energy blueprint, and the same blueprint will be reflected in your own being. So this is the perfect time for you to manifest this power of conscious sovereignty.
Yes, it is a power in itself. Yes, you said the right thing. It is the amount of energies and the release of energies that happened at the time when Meenakshi was coronated as the mother, as the queen of the whole cosmos. that same energies are available for you at the time when this Patabhishekam happens. So take the opportunity and go to the link in the description as well as in the scroll that you're seeing, and register your intention and sign up to do the Patabhishek Seva to Meenakshi Devi tomorrow, and a short invite for the Kalyanam Tirukalyanam Utsavam that will be there on May 2nd, just the day after, 2 days from now. And that day is also a very auspicious moment when Meenakshi and Sundareshwara join together and in this most sacred marriage of the whole cosmos. And it's so much so much to discuss and so much to share about that. But now we have the opportunity to have the darshan of the deities in the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Adi Kailasa and Nityananda Savidipita, the source Kailasa, where the energy happened. Yes. Where the energy explosion happened of the whole mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus.
Exactly. We'll be shortly joining from the Adi Kailasa Nityananda Sarvagni Peetam, the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya there, and all the deities will be gracing us. It's an opportunity for us to have the darshan of Devi Meenakshi, Devi Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti herself as Devi Meenakshi, and Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva himself as Soma Sundareshwara Swami, who are gracing there in the Utsava Mandapam in the Adi Kailasa Nityananda Sarvagni Peetam, the temple Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya. So shortly we will be joining, and until then, we, as Maharaj, you were discussing about the Tirukalyanam. Let's talk a bit more about the Tirukalyanam, because it's the most exciting.
We're going to be celebrating in a grand way in Kailasa.
Exactly.
Of course. And many other Kailasas are joining us for the Tirukalyanam Utsavam. It is a celebration, like everybody wants to join in. It's a big cosmic party. It is just the whole cosmos is involved. It is about raising everyone to the next level of consciousness. That is the real party.
It is the ultimate culmination that Chittirai Peruvizha is building up to.
Yes,
right?
It is the main event.
Main event, main celebration. Yes, that is the Tirukalyanam, the cosmic wedding ceremony, the ritual of the cosmic union between Devi Meenakshi and Soma Sundareshwara Paramashiva, when they both are they get married, and immediately after that, they start ruling together as the king and the queen of the Madurai Samrajya. So that moment when they are coming together to get married, it's not a simple, just as a mundane happening, because obviously it is the union between Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti themselves. It is a big bang in the cosmos itself. Every particle is celebrating. All the gods and goddesses, they gather and shower their flowers and blessings and everything that is happening. Whole universe is singing and dancing with that joy and ecstasy in that moment when Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti are coming together and uniting.
And here we have the fortune, Maharaj, that we are offering the opportunity from Kailasa that anybody can offer this victory Kalyanam to Meenakshi Sundareshwara. Just saying these people are literally my own son and daughter. I want to make their marriage happen. This is my submission. Or even someone who wants to have the essence of Meenakshi Sundareshwara for their marriage, there is going to be a seva, a time when we are going to be sitting and really going through the Hindu Dharma according to the Hindu Shastras of how marriage should be. That is called the Saptapati. It really brings a deeper, powerful context to what Hindu marriage is and how Hindu marriages are really successful in all over the world. We'll have this deeper understanding.
How and why they create the most stable families.
Yes.
It's literally the whole West is going through this crisis. There is so much of divorce rate and so many problems, so much of instability in the marital life. But Hindu's marriage, the Hindu system of marriage creates the most successful families. How and why? Because what is the context in which the Hindu marriage happens? That is something which people need to know. They need to hear and they need to understand this right context of the Hindu marriage. And that is also what we will be discussing as we go along the ritual. And we also have the opportunity when people can be active participants and do the rituals, right?
Yes. It's the best time, especially since it's a very auspicious time, to sit with your beloved, with your life partner, or with whoever you want to spend the rest of your life, and really recommit to yourself and to the other person. What are the goals of our relationship? Of course, maybe you have seen that after many years of married life, that the way or the intention or the reasons for which the married life for you have begun has matured. And the aspirations have become bigger. We have become a family, become a community, whatever it is, we have become a group of friends, whatever it may be. You will understand that you want to really take this moment to recommit who you are for yourself, who you are for the other person, or who you are for the whole community, with the most powerful cognitions that are there inside the Dharma Shastras. How Paramashiva tells you cognize yourself as Paramashiva, everyone else as Paramashiva, and you get to be treated by everyone as Paramashiva. Creating that ecosystem, that environment, is the possibility of participating from this Meenakshi Kalyana. And of course, one more opportunity is there. Anybody who comes to a wedding, they have to come, they cannot come empty-handed, so they have to come with many gifts. If you cherish Meenakshi Sundareshwara as your dear, as your beloved, that you need to give something to them, the opportunity is there to offer the wedding gifts. It's called the traditional Kalyanam way, and that is the opportunity is also there. You can see in the link below more details and more information about these offerings in the Tirukalyanotsavam, and you can register your intention and also sign up for the sevas that you want to offer in the Tirukalyanotsavam. There's so much to discuss in the Tirukalyanam about the Tirukalyanam, Maharaj, and
we should tell people that we will be conducting this ritual live, and all the married couples, you're invited to sit with your partner, and you can actually go through the ritual even yourself. You can keep all the things which are required for the wedding and recommit, and literally go through the ritual again with the higher context in the presence of Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Swami. And what better occasion than this, literally to have their blessings in their presence, to do this, recommit to your life partner, the right context for your marriage. What is the goal? And to align to the highest goal, the best goal of oneness with Paramashiva, and how you are going to support your life partner to manifest that, and how your life partner is going to support you. And together you can grow, you can build, and you can mature your tastes, your relationship, and ultimately help each other to attain the very goal of life itself. And also one important thing, all the singles out there, right, who yet don't have a life partner, but you are wondering who is the right partner for me, who are confused maybe, who don't know how to choose the right partner, or maybe who feel hurt because of the past relationships, they have who built certain kind of hurt or emotions, and which are incompletions, so to say, and really yearn for the right person to be, who are scared to even think about who is the right person and who is not the right person. This is the best opportunity for you to have the blessings of Devi Meenakshi and Somasundareshwara Paramashiva themselves. They have the power, they can simply give it to you. The right person can simply manifest in your life without having to go through this and the whole toil which we see today, right? Dating and this and that, just simply leading to confusion and nothing else. When Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, they can simply give to you what you are asking for. Then what is there for you to worry about? What confusion do you have to cherish? Nothing. Simply, it is the opportunity for you to come and offer this Tirukalyanam ceremony, this ritual, this seva, and be a part of this grand celebration, and let Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Swami take care of you and your entire life.
And then the final audience that we must address, who are the aspiring sannyasis out there who don't even have any interest in any marriage, but they have an interest.
There is something for you as well.
There is an opportunity also, because Meenakshi and Sundareshwara are literally the two parts of you only. They are inside of you, having their blessing, having their grace, especially when you want to create your own life path, and you want to have success in your career, you want to be excellent in the way you clarity for yourself, to be able to cognize what you are and what you want to give to the world. Yes. Right? And really shed the ideas of selfishness, of working only for the self-driven, motivated things. All these things, shed these ideas, the lower cognitions, and really hold the higher cognition of contributing to the world, of this selfless sacrifice. and how to do this on and on, whether it is in the path of you becoming a head of a company or running your own business, or you taking the declaration of sannyas, whatever it may be in your life. Meenakshi Kalyanam can really give you the blessings for the foundation to grow and really manifest that.
Yes.
So we are now going to be having the Laghu Puja offered to the Shatmurti in the Adi Kailasa temple. The Shatmurti are Mahaganapati, Valli Devasena Sameda Subramanya Swami, Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami, Nityanandeshwari Paramashivara Shakti Meenakshi Devi, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, which is Utsava Vigraha, the deity of supreme pontiff of Hinduism, and the deity of Chandikeshwara Swami.
So let's now head to the live telecast of the Laghu Puja, the offering of the worship at the feet of all the deities from the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya at Adi Kailasa Nityananda Sarvagya Peetham. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan of all the deities, especially Devi Meenakshi, Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Devi Meenakshi, and Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami, along with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashiva. Let's sit in the space of restful awareness in our Anand Gandha, ready to offer our devotion at the feet of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashiva.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Akshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitidata Kasturi Tilaka Puranmala Dharat Purita Katikopi Navasanaha Shirasi Panirajam Shashikaram Pradeepas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Om Durasi Durvantam Durvatayosman Durvatinam Durvayam Vayam Durvapatvam Devanamati Satnitamam Papritamam Jishadamam Vanditamam Devautamam Agastamasya Istanam Vigum Adgamam Va Mitrasya Dva Chakshusha Pekshema Virma Samvikta Matva Shisham Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundare Shri Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Meenakshi Devi Namaha Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha Dhupam Aghrapayami. Atadipaha Om Uddhivya Svajata Vedo Bhaktim Nirjamama Tatlukushya Madhyamava Jivanam Jatisho Visha Mano Vigumsir Jata Vedo Gamas Brahmurusham Jagat Abhipradagnaagahi Shriyama Paripataya Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami Sameta Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Meenakshi Devi Namaha Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Parameshwaya Namaha Deepam Sandarshayami. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatarata
यते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषति मधुरक्तमुतोषति मधुमत्पार्श्वं व्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम्बस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामी समेत नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमेश्वर शक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वराय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आत्मनीयं समर्पयामि अथ नीराजनम् नीराजनम् ॐ सोमोराज्यमादत्ते यो राजा राज्यं वासो मे नयजते देवसुवामेतानि अवेगं सुभवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानामुत्तमः तदेव वै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति स्वयेनं पुनर्पत्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति सूर्यो भागिनचन्द्रतारकं देवाविद्युतो भासिमुतो यमग्नि तमेव भास्करं तस्य भाषानमिदं विभाति कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ज्ञानदेश्वर परमेश्वर सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामी समेत ज्ञानदेश्वरी परमेश्वर शक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वराय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि अक्षान्धारयामि सोनाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदानाय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय प्रकृतिपूर्णस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् लोकपट्टाभिषिक्ताय वाचसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रदानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरि ओं तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम् Thank you for joining us for this auspicious 7th day celebration of the Chittirai Peruvizha. Telecast live from the Nityanandeshwara Parameshiva Devalayam at Adi Kailasa Nityananda Sarvagya Peetham. And also joining us live from the Kailasa in Madurai, having the darshan
கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உனை காண கண் கோடி வேண்டுமடி உன் சுடர்விழி பார்வையினால் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா சக்திகள் சொரியுதடி உன் மாய கண்களாலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா மலர்ந்தன உயிரினங்கள் சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் சித்தத்தின் தெளிவுதலை கண்ணம்மா சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் உன் சிரிப்பால் உணர வைத்தாய் காண கண்கோடி வேண்டுமடி கண்ணம்மா உனை காண கண்கோடி
नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे श्री नित्यानन्दमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानन्दमे वन्दित चरणं श्री नित्यानन्दमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानन्द नाम नित्यानन्दमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानन्दमे वन्दित चरणं श्री नित्यानन्दमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन जो நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
வரப்பிரசாதம் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்த உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். அறுசுவை போஜனம் இது ஆனந்த போஜனம் இது ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். அன்னம் மந்திரத்தில் மண்டபங்கள் கட்டி பூட்டி தோர்த்தி ரத்ன குந்த பல வாழை போட்டடுக்கி வேத கோஷத்துடன் நாத முழக்கமாய் பஞ்சலோக பஞ்ச பாத்திரத்திலே பன்னீர் தீர்த்தம் விட்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். விதவிதமான பாயச வகைகள், சர்க்கரை பொங்கல், கல்கண்டு அன்னம், மடை பிரதமன், சுவையான அல்வாவும் லட்டுவோடு மைசூர் பாகுகளும் அதிரசம் அப்பம் கதிர்பேணிகளும் கேசரி ஜாங்கிரி பால்கோவாவும் மாலாடு கொழுக்கட்டை மிட்டாய் வகை கொண்டு ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். வகை வகையான பச்சடி கிச்சடி அவியலும் பொரியலும் காய்கறி வகைகள், அப்பளம் வடையும் மறுசுவை கூட்டும் அரைத்த சாம்பாரும் வற்ற குழம்பு மோர் குழம்பு பருப்புருண்டை பச்சி பக்கோடா அன்னாசி தக்காளி மிளகு ரச வகையும் படகம் வற்றலும் கெட்டி தயிர் மோரும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபவத்தில் நைவேத்தியம் செய்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியினை, ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியினை ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த, ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். विद्यानन्देश्वरी तिरुमणवैभवम् शुभमङ्गलम् नित्य शुभमङ्गलम् சிரிப்பாலுணர வைத்தார் உன் சிரிப்பாலுணர வை नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे श्री नित्यानंद में भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंद में वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंद में वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में குரு நித்யம் தியானம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே குரு நித்யானந்த நாமம் நித்யானந்தமே சரணம் பத கமலம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீராய் மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்த ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அழிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
மகேஸ்வரி